Alrighty. So, sorry that took a second. Hold on, wait. Can't forget to start recording again. Alrighty. Um, that took a second. I somehow in all the things that I was doing to set up the stream, uh, I had forgotten to turn my model on, so I had to go and I had to go and do that. Um, but yeah, but yeah. Um, So I did a bunch of stuff. Speaking of setup, I did a bunch of things between this stream, or between the last stream and this stream, which is why I didn't stream yesterday because I was trying to get a bunch of stuff set up. So I've basically completed the whole Pokedex challenge things. Literally, the only things I have left are things that I get by doing the research tasks that are currently, or not the research tasks, the story missions that are left. So that's what I'm gonna do. And then I'll get the shiny charm. We'll be doing shiny hunting. Oh, I also got a new outfit. Just like basically the I got this because it reminded me of the fucking drip Goku. Yeah. The only thing that's disappointing is I don't think there's like a white shirt I can put under it. Okay, so we're gonna do this first. See how challengers to get. Yep. So I did enough of these to where this one gives me something and ends this quest, and then we're gonna go do the things to find the legendaries. Alright. Time for the battle. Ooh. Isn't the Infinite ZA Royale great? I haven't had a chance for an all-out match with you since we fought to see who's the strongest. Since we fought to see who's the strongest Mega Evolution user. God. Watch me win. Yeah, right. I'll like kick your ass. Mr. Squidward. I oughta kick your fucking ass. Oh no, whatever will I do? I lived that one. Oh no, Raggy's Dude, that's one thing, no matter what, the music in Pokemon games will always be peak. What the hell? What's their ace if it's not the starters? What? Yo, that's crazy. It's time to use the power of our bond with everyone in Luminous and Mega Evolve. This is still wild. That is sick. Yes. Oh. No wonder you're the strongest of us all. God. I'm really glad we met, you know. I couldn't have taken on the whole ZA Royale or protected Lumios if you hadn't been there. God. You see the prize for winning King's Rock. Yippee! Wait, typically I get this after. Tawny Cavalward. Emma. Yeah, sure. Must be pretty important if you came to find me. Sorry. Give us just a second, okay? Oh, I don't get to hear what they're talking about. Emma, you're sure? Alright. Reason, come on. You need to make a stop at Quasartico HQ. We're literally already there. What do you mean? It's right there. We need to make a stop at the place that we're literally right beside. Thanks for coming, both of you. Just triple checking. Tawny, your jacket was a keepsake from your mom, right? Yeah, it was. Well, I found the person who gave it to your mom in the first place. Yeah, I mean, I've figured that since ages ago. That jacket was a gift from me. Dude, what's shocking about that? I feel like they made that pretty obvious. I'm sorry? Tawny, I'm quite sure that your mother was my daughter. Your mother worked to develop hologram technology, did she not? That's right. Your mother and I, we disagreed over the direction in which this company was moving. She left, saying that she had her own research she wished to pursue. Yeah, she worked hard at that research, all while caring for me when I was a kid. It was a lot for her to handle on her own. I think she might have ended up doing work for Team Flare, or maybe getting support from Lysander. It's true that your mother's research contributed to the invention of Team Flare's hologram devices. That very same research enabled us to develop our own holotech here at Quasartico Inc. Even though she chose to walk a separate path, we still find these points of intersection. Life truly is curious at times. So Mom's hard work helped make the wild zones and everything possible, but she burned herself out doing all that. In the end, she had to go to some faraway region and try to rest. You see, I suppose that is where she yeah. I knew my mom had ties to Lumios, so I figured I'd find you or someone who knew her here. But of course, our family was not originally from Lumio City. That's why it was a struggle to find any leads. Until I noticed that jacket. I couldn't be sure at first, but it has certainly seen some hard days since I'd last seen it. And of course, you've added some flair of your own. That's what prompted President Jet to enlist me to do some sleuthing for her too. At that moment, it struck me. What if President Jet and Tawny are related to, and searching for, one another? My daughter, your mother, did she ever speak about me? She regretted never talking to you again after she left. And she said if I ever meet you, I should tell you something. Even though you and she walked different paths, there was still so much you had in common. Noticing what you shared made her life feel fuller, even after she left. Maybe especially after. If only I'd been less stubborn. If only I'd tried to reach back across that divide sooner. I think it's all right. She'd be glad to know her message reached you, at least. I must ask one thing of you, Donnie. I bear a responsibility for Quasartico choosing to conceal the truth about the tower's threat from the public for so long. And so I plan to step down as president. But the urban redevelopment plan must continue. We must make Lumios into a place that truly belongs to both people and Pokemon. Having some continuity in the project's leadership could help the transition go a little smoother. Perhaps if someone who had been helping already were to step into my shoes. Someone who's already a leader in their own right. Wait, you're not saying what I think you're saying, are you? You want me to take over as CEO of Quasartico? Shut up. Me? Leading a whole company? I mean, I guess it makes some sense to keep it in the family, but... Yeah, I fucking... You know what? Oh. You know what? Alright. I doubt Mom would want me to refuse. I doubt Mom would have wanted me to refuse. You understand why I have to do this, right? Yeah. Of course. Thank you so much. Hey, Floette. Kitty dude. You were listening, right? Nah, she was just fucking zoned out. I'm gonna be real busy for a while. I probably won't have time to be a good Pokemon trainer. So, you should do like AZ would have wanted. Help Reasonable keep Lumio safe. Doo-doo-doo. Thanks, Floette. Here, use this well, Reasonable. Mega Stone. Reasonable. I'm so sorry to break up your team this way. It's alright. It's alright. Even if we're apart for a little while, we'll always be Team MZ. Finally, after 3,000 years. I wonder if anyone's made that joke. That we're finally getting to get this Pokemon that we were supposed to get like 10 years ago. The event just never happened. I'll come give them the whole story later, but could you break the news to Lita and Naveen? I'll whip up an extra special croissant curry to make it up to all of you. I promise. Hey, I mean, with you being the president of this big company, you could like advertise the hotel. Let's all keep doing what we can to make Lumios the best place it can be. Hell yeah. It's so funny. This moment was completely ruined. It was like a nice touching moment, but the two characters who were doing all the talking, I gave like the stupidest voices, and then also I was in the back, tripped the fuck out. God. Clear out some of this junk. Just like tossing like 100 Pokemon on the doorstep of Quasartico. But yeah, I had to do a bunch of quests that were just like catch a bunch of different types of Pokemon. Yeah. So that's why I have so much junk. It would be really funny. It would like not work. They would like crash the game. But it would be really funny if when you release Pokemon, you actually saw them like leave, like walk away. Just seeing like an absolute fucking horde of Pokemon just like swarming. And then the final Dragalge. Now we just have all the fucking actual ones that I... Oh yeah, by the way, while I was in between streams, I got this guy. This little fucking idiot. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about the fact that this isn't even the Switch 2, this is the Switch 1. Like, this shit gets hot just from the game being on. Anyway. Let's go fight. Let's go find Yveltal. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? Rizal, I do wish you wouldn't be quite so candid in your sales pitch. What? We saved the whole dang city with him. You think we still, you think we still need to stand on ceremony? What do you want today? The same old Ember roast? I want the one that takes. You speak of the legendary Pokemon, Yveltal and Xerneas. Never thought I'd hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. If you're facing either of those two, we'll help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Well, I'm pretty sure they were just kids. Although, like, they couldn't have been that young. Indeed. If you aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, I think it would be wise to reach out to the good people of Quasartica first. Oh. I mean, what the fuck do they care? Like, they don't give a shit about things being right. They just deal with life and death and shit. Zygarde's the one that's, like, making sure that shit's correct. They just kind of do whatever the fuck they want. Meet us at the Quasartica Inc. building. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere, I believe. Believe me. No. They were the thing that was being used to power the weapon. Here you are. We'd heard from Grisham that we should be expecting you. I have an update of my own. Our team's recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumiose City. We've since determined that this object is likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal. Yveltal is a nasty piece of work. It nearly took out the whole Team Flare unit on its own, back when we tried to capture it to use for the ultimate weapon. And that was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. We did finally manage to contain it, thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin Malva. Was that the Elite Four member? Our forces haven't been so depleted by that. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. That's insane. This is, dude. Like, he's not better. Like, he keeps talking about, like, oh, why won't people forgive us? He's not better. He's not like, it's not like he's changed his views on the world. He still wishes that they killed 90% of the planet. Like, of course no one forgave you. You haven't changed. You're not sorry. This time, Quasartica Inc. will be stepping in to help, so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. What kind of help? You see, Team Flare had a device that they used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech, down to the details of how they move and the effects of their attacks. Grisham and Grissel here both experienced it for themselves, So we asked for their input and built ourselves an improved version. Yeah. Yes. We had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. But the monstrosity Quasartico's made is even worse than what Team Flare had come up with, making it the perfect tool for which to train for a challenge such as this. Reasonable. Would you like to? I would like you to battle once more against Victor Velhalucha and Tyranitar in the Rogue Mega Evolved states. Dude, why can't I just want to go fucking catch the guy. The device is kept in the lower levels. We call it our Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. Bro, what the hell? If you'll follow me, please. What the fuck? Hurry the fuck up. I don't care. It literally doesn't fucking matter. They're all gonna be the same anyway. And this time I'm doing it alone. Not that the others help that much, but still. Resounding victory. I expect no less of you, of course. Which Pokemon? And just take you to fucking Holy Joe. Let's just fucking get this over with. God. Resounding victory. I expect no less from you, of course. Yeah, just take me to Tyranitar. Just fucking keep it rolling. interesting that he's got, like, scales? Like actually like lasting, unlike the other two. Fucking tanky as shit. Very fuck. Holy crap. Bro is just fucking eating hits. Because I'm pretty sure that power-up punch was like quad effective. And he was just fucking taking it. Now we can get on to fighting the fucking bird. You soundly defeated. You truly are impressive to have soundly defeated three rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon on your own, even if they were simulations. It was pretty impressive. Yes, what is it? Understood. So the flying object we believe to be Yveltal has finally reached the borders of Lumio City. Please notify nearby residents. Civilians should be put on alert. I suppose you overheard all that you needed to. Yveltal has arrived. It appears to be headed for the roof of the Rouge District's Galera de la Lune. Yveltal is said to be able to absorb life force, so it represents death itself. means that simply defeating it in battle won't be enough. It'll just recover and fly into a rage. You absolutely have to catch it to control it. Also, it is cringe. Like, I assume that it's because it's gonna be in the DLC or something, but like, neither Magearna nor Diancie are in the base game. Which is like super cringe. Oh yeah, but I was thinking about it, the Mega Zygarde we just got is probably closer to what Zygarde's, like, Y form, or whatever, was gonna look like. I'm assuming that's where that design, what that design was based on. Because it was said it was supposed to be like an anti-air cannon. Me when the Pokemon is X and Y. We detected Yveltal's life force. I suppose you must have found it. Yveltal is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. I trust you'll take care of it. You know you've got to catch it, right? It's a big job, but you ought to be up to it. It is really sick. Like, for sure, it's definitely one of the coolest. Dude, I did that as a joke. I was joking. There's no way. I was like, imagine if I just threw a Pokeball and caught it immediately. Oh my god. That was probably super fucking loud. Holy shit. Oh god. Jesus. It wasn't even like a good Pokeball. It was a regular Pokeball. Oh. Fuck, dude, that was crazy. You never stop surprising me. To think that you'd be able to conquer even Yveltal. Kinda surprised myself, yeah, honestly. Perhaps it's true that wanting something too much clouds the vision, sending one down paths that lead only to defeat. What are you going on about now, Grease? Nothing. Nothing at all. I was just thinking about how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend here, who has subdued Lumios's mightiest Pokemon. Seriously? If there's a point here, would you mind getting to it? My point is that my old fixation upon restoring our honor held me captive to the past. Now I'm focused wholly on becoming the greatest I can be. A better goal, I'd rather think. Yeah, I guess. Nothing wrong with that, huh? I prefer the look you get on your face when you're focused in battle. You almost look good. I think I also maintain a nice expression when I'm dealing with our customers. Speaking of which, would you like, are we all ready for a nice coffee break? Alright, one pipe, yeah. One pipe hot cup full of props. To you. I'm sorry it's not just dregs we couldn't sell today. Crazy. Yippee! Oh, that's an Alpha. That's crazy. Anyway. Is Yveltal before or after? It's after. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. XY. Yeah. Well, that thing's going on their team. Pokemon Research Lab. Now to fight the way less cool one. I'm very curious if I just got insanely lucky or if they're just like a guaranteed catch. The director's office. Greedy little imbecile! Throwing even more budget into at the Wild Zones, because now they're hit with the tourists. We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor is going to be the death of me. I mean, that's very true. They probably have a very high catch rate here too, but also, like, it only had one little, like, up arrow. So, I shouldn't have been able to catch it that easily. Sure, things with Prism Tower calm down at last. But that doesn't mean that there aren't other threats to Lumiose. The signs are all there. What threat does the fucking life deer have on Lumiose? Like, legitimately. Well, look who's here. Finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. You must have something pretty annoying to ask if if you come all the way to my office, right? Well, I said you did mention something. Something about one's giving and taking? Here we go again. Even after years on the straight and narrow, I can't escape my past. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever. So I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. The paralegendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. The one that takes, known as Yveltal. The one that gives, known as Xerneas. I know quite a bit about the two, since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing them both. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones in town. From the wild zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. And in every wild zone where we've detected these weird readings, we've seen certain kinds of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. These anomalous alphas have to be connected to Xerneas somehow. Have to be connected somehow to Xerneas, the one that gives. And if they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in zones 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it. That's a lot easier than the fucking megas. Zones 3. Ah, yep, that's not supposed to be there. I'm like, I wonder what Pokemon it's gonna be. Fucking Steelix, apparently. I guess that explains the whole anomalous aspect. Oh. Huh. I knew I could just do this and just... Test out this guy. Where's his fucking funny move? Bro doesn't even have the funny move. What the hell? I do think it's really funny that means that, it's funny that Floette has a Mega, but Florges does not. Damn. Greedy ass bitch. Do you have your funny move yet? Oh, no, that's Oblivion. I forgot. I thought Oblivion Wing was a dark type move. I guess I'm just fucking stupid. Bro doesn't have shit that doesn't take forever. Like, all of his moves are just fucking... wild. Anyway. 3... fine. I should probably heal. It'll be fine. We'll see what's in here and then I'll figure out if I should heal. That is definitely weird. I'll just use the item. Oh hey, bro might actually be good here. Use Oblivion Ring. I feel like that did not do as much as it should have for being a legendary's signature move. Bro, what? And then 9. So yeah, this does mean that I can get the shiny charm without having to complete the Pokédex. Shining on my charm till I do. Oh, he glows. I don't think he did that in the original. Look, it's like spots glow. Where's the funny? Who's funny? Are you funny? You don't seem funny. Bro. If you don't. Bro, can you just get up here? But yeah, like I had seen a thing that was talking about the this stuff, and it was like, oh, you know, it's weird that you can get the shiny charm without completing the Pokédex, and I was like, and I'd done all the quests, and I was like, no, you can't. But yeah, apparently you can. You've gone right through all the worlds I prepared. Well done, you did. I did say I was gonna stuff. We'll do one little look around in Area 20 just to see if we find any, like, shiny starters or something. And then we'll go do the quest. Alright, I guess we'll go and do the thing. We're like almost done anyway, so... Yippee! It'd be really funny if after you get the shiny charm they sold like the little Canary things. There was like ones that increase shiny odds further. That'd be crazy. God. Oh, we're basically headed for disaster. Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing close to Lumia City. We probably infer that the crisis with the tower triggered this behavior. The excessive mega power from the tower caused rogue mega evolution, and if Xerneas shows up, something similar could happen again. Ah. I was like, what's the problem? I mean, it has command over basically an unlimited pool of life energy. There's only one way to make sure we avoid another disaster. Xerneas must be caught. It looks on track to appear in Wild Zone 11. Once it appears there, it'll be a problem for other outstanding trainers to deal with. For some outstanding... whatever. By which I obviously mean you, not me. Well, let's go to Wild Zone 11 and go fucking get the guy. The water one? It's weird. Okay, I'm gonna test if that was just like, if I actually just got insanely lucky with Yveltal, or if they are just stupid easy to catch. So let's see. Ah, hell no, my shoes are getting all wet. Not the J's. Hey, look, there it is. Yup. It's a fucked up looking dog. I never noticed before that it's got X's in its eyes. Huh? I'm gonna see. We're gonna see. Looks like you made contact with our target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. We need you to catch that thing. Hello. Xerneas appeared. So we're gonna test and see. Okay, no. I did just get insanely lucky against Steve Alcohol. That's crazy. Alright. Yeah, so no. So that was just I rolled a really good sheesh kid, that was really impressive. But don't forget that Xerneas has power over life itself. I'll recover in no time, so hurry up and catch it. Great ball. God, that's wild. That's insane. That like I just happened to roll that like tiny chance at just catching Yveltal first try. Like literally, I didn't even fight it. I didn't even get to see what the fight was gonna be like. It just immediately got caught. That's crazy. Wait, go run back. Yeah, okay. There we go. Ding ding ding, you sure did it. Into the victor goes the spoils, meaning congrats, you got yourself a legendary Pokemon. Seriously, great work. We found Xerneas 5 years ago. It was basically dormant in a tree-like state. It's a lot easier to secure it like that. It was a lot easier to secure like that compared to what you just had to do. Even then, you could feel the life force just roiling around it. I've been researching Pokemon's life energy for ages. I was still overwhelmed. I'd been researching Pokemon's life energy for ages. I was still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again after all this time, it's quite something. But look at me, still stuck here, forbidden from traveling around freely or leaving Limos. Then there was all that mess with the energy leaking from the tower and empowering up wild Pokemon. Energy probably wouldn't, the energy is probably even what caused all these wild Pokemon to flock to the city, wanting a taste. In short, things have been rough. But somehow we've managed to prevent we've managed to prevent even more trouble from falling to Pokemon here. Look at it that way. It's nice to know that my work at Team Flare wasn't a total waste. You still haven't finished all the research tasks I wanted you to do for me either. So maybe you can take a breather. Today. I'm still counting on you to get that work done. Literally, the last thing I have to do is catch Zygarde. That will complete both of the remaining research tasks. The one that gives. Right. Okay, so what now? I mean, there's obviously more, because I have to find Zygarde. Go to Hotel Z? I feel like I go to Hotel Z. Oh, yep. A being that gives, and a being that takes. Both actions are vital to maintaining balance, but in excess, either could destroy it. My memories remain vague, indistinct, yet there is one thing I know. Long ago, I tried to give too much, but my good deeds saw no reward. I wallowed in despair, in resentment. I decided to take everything for myself instead. Then came Zygarde, a being that seeks to correct excess, to find moderation, to restore balance. I can only imagine that is why me, the one who'd fired the ultimate weapon. I can only imagine that is why it would save me, the one who'd fired the ultimate weapon. And now I must ask something of you. Battle me, so I may see who you truly are as a trainer. To keep the world in balance. Whoa. Prepared? Yep, sure. Why not? I once believed that victory was the only meeting to be found from battle. But I am certain that I will enjoy battling you. Oh! So he can open that eye, he just didn't? Yeah. What about Bakugan? That's the wrong monster franchise. These are Pokemon. I figured it was some eye power from some anime, but I was just making a joke. The same gear. Huh. Alright, it's not even. Hold on. Oh god, it's not even flying type anymore. It's just water dog. You're, bro. Holy shit. Dude, oh my god. Bruh. Fucking send in for it. That's not what I said. Dude, this shit, I hate this game actually. I really am not a fan of the gameplay of this. Like, it's just not, it just doesn't feel good. I get why people like it, but I definitely prefer the mainline games. Just the regular old turn-based. Excellent. I can feel the fire of conviction burning deep within your heart. This is why we battle. To reach understanding. Trainer to trainer. Trainer to Pokemon. And Pokemon to Pokemon. I suppose that is why AZ, like you, wished for the ZA Royale to resume. 5 years ago, a group of children stood against me in defiance. If I had tried to understand them, perhaps I would have never fired the ultimate weapon. I love that they do acknowledge that he was stopped by literal children. Zah. What the dog doing? Zygarde. How curious. I believe it meant to beckon you to the tower. That much that much is what I can intuit from my experience working with Zygarde. What it wants with you at that fateful place, I cannot understand. Battle Zygarde at Prison Tower. Wonder. Is there an Ice Punch TM in this game? That'd be great. Oh boy. Let me heal my guys up real fast. Meow, 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 meow. Hello. Any battles I got? Hold on. Let me just save first. Like, it's not a big deal probably, but like I just wanna go ahead and save. Yep. Let's go there. Is this like a normal battle? Nope. Zygarde appeared. We're still little Zygarde. Holy moly. Get back here. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. This is gonna be one of them boss fights where you beat them up and then they come back. And you beat them up and then they come back. Because he's 100% gonna go 10%, 50%, 100%. Yep, there's 50%. Oh my goodness, that's not aimed at my Pokemon. No! Get in there. 100%. Optimum Prime. Back the fuck up! Oh no, Dragonite's immune to like half of your cool attacks. Idiot. Bruh, that's cringe. Go. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Holy fuck. He's coming back. Thousand Arrows is... Oh wait, no, Thousand Arrows I think ignores type negation stuff. Uh-oh. Holy crap. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to start this whole thing over. Oh my god. Dude, don't... fucking... It wasn't even my Pokemon! My Pokemon were doing fine! I couldn't dodge that shit, dude. That was insane! Yeah... That's really good, actually. This is out for ice. You know what? Actually, that's gonna be my main guy for this fight. So where? There it is. You. Yeah, let's try to do this. Try one more time. Holy shit! Bro's getting obliterated. Oh my god! Holy fuck! Holy shit! Dude, I should have been doing this from the start. Dragonite. Go, kill that guy. I'm kicking this motherfucker's ass! Holy shit! I should have been using Dragonite from the start. Like, I'm absolutely fucking waffle stomping this man. He's cheating again, he's cheating again. Don't fucking go over here. Ain't no look back. Oh, you bitch! You fucking bitch! Cheater! Fucking cheater! Rat ass bitch. Hold on. I'll do that. Oh. Yippee! So this legendary Pokemon has joined forces with the mightiest trainer in Lumiose. I thought you two combining your power, the thought of you two combining your power gives me hope for the future of this city. You should have this. It'll allow Zygarde to change its form. Let's go! Nice. Change freely between the 10% and 50% form. If its health drops below 50, drops to half or less during battle, Zygarde changes into its complete form. In this form, all Zygarde's cores and cells have gathered, increasing Zygarde's stats significantly. Zygarde can Mega Evolve only when in its complete form. When Zygarde becomes Mega Zygarde, its core enforcer transforms into Nihil Light. When Zygarde used up its strength protecting Pokemon from the light of the ultimate weapon, its parts scattered to far-off places, absorbing the powers of those land, and seeking humans who would give it aid. It went to Hawaii. Now that I think of it, the moves Zygarde used when Mega Evolved, they remind me of Z moves, like those used in the Alola region. Yo! I did kind of think of that because it's move. It's like that's like one of the only things where move like completely changes. But perhaps I'm reading too much into it. Sun and Moon reference. Let's go. Now it falls to me to ponder. What should I do with the 3,000 years I must live? Is something you want to do? There is. To this day, I yearn to create a more beautiful world, and I will yearn for it forever. I once thought we could achieve the world by fulfilling the material needs of everyone. Now I know it's not so simple. An old proverb says it is good to feed the hungry, but it's better to teach them to feed themselves. I focused solely on what I believed the world needed, yet I lost sight of how to make it so that people can truly flourish. True. Thanks to what you and your Pokemon have done together, I have learned my lesson well. It is an outlandish dream, far beyond my reach. Within 3,000 years' time, perhaps I can make it real. I would love, another Legends game or something that's set, like, super far in the future. Imagine they do another Legends game that sets, like, super far in the future, and we see Lysander die of old age. Much like Easy wandered far and wide across the world in search of Floyd, I shall travel across vast reaches in search of ways to create the world I yearn for. When people manage to feel it, when people manage to meet, it is a gift. Even living in the same time and place is no guarantee. The fact that we, and so many others, met and banded together to make Lumios a better place is something we should treasure. Barring some great change, I doubt we will meet again. I'll carry these lessons with me. Au revoir, my young friend. Wild. Keep the world in balance. And that's it. I've done everything. No more requests, no more things to unlock, no new Pokemon to catch. Satchel? There it is. Zygarde Cube. Use this item. Why would you ever want it in its 10% form? Isn't it just worse? Give. Let's go. Meek Snake. Well, that's it. So now, I mean, technically there's two quests to do, but I want to get specific Pokemon to do those. But yeah, now we just do whatever. bro's gone. I've been abandoned. Well, let's see if we can get a cool little guy. Let me just do it. I don't care. So I'm looking. I wonder if I could set the. Be the best way of going about that. Actually, let me see if I can do that. Hold on, I want to set up. I'm specifically. Hold on. Image. I'll put this like down here. Cause this is, I'm looking for a Furfrou. They're gonna have this here, I guess. Yeah, so now we just do the thing. But yeah, but I want to get Furfrou, preferably an alpha. That would be super cool. So I can do the Furfrou League quest with it. Be all fancy and stuff. But yeah, man. Dude, this game has been so great, honestly. Like, other than other than the actual gameplay. Which I know a lot of people like the gameplay of this, but I just wasn't a huge fan of it. It's just like, it feels a little slow, it still feels kind of clunky. I feel like the next Legends game could be better, but also they took out, or not fully, but they mostly took out, like, stealth, which was, in my opinion, the best part of, PLA, so it's like, it kind of sucks. I feel like a way to group selected items. Sick. Perfect. It's like exactly what I wanted to do. Man, I wish I had gotten this. I could have gotten a Switch too. That would have made this a whole lot faster. Just with the, like, load times alone. I mean, but then again, it would have just made the whole game faster. Maybe I'll set up like a a goal, see if people come in and help me fund a Switch 2. I do love this shiny, because like the fact that it inverts the colors looks so good, dude. It's like, oh, nighttime. Wow, 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 wow. I should change the stream title. Unluckiest man alive looking for black dog. This game really hates me, dude. It's like, it's just like... I've seen so many people, it's like, oh, this game, it's so easy to get shinies. It's like, you basically don't even need the shiny charmer, like, whatever. And it's like, dude, I've spent literal hours looking for specific shiny Pokemon, and they just don't show up. And I know that was before I had the shiny charm, and now I have that, so it's better, but, like, still. Like, people still are doing, like, some people avoided getting the shiny charm. Like, explicitly because they like hunting at the full odds. And they are getting shit, like, way easier than I am. Just the buildings. Like, is that something? No. Just buildings in the background. Oh, yo! Welcome back. Yeah, I figured I'd set up like a little thing, so if anyone actually showed up and they were wondering what I was looking for, you just look and see. I found out when I searched that up, I realized there's apparently a whole website. Oh nice. There's a whole website that's specifically for like little GIFs of all the Pokemon, so you can put them up on your stream. Oh, I haven't mentioned this before. I just want to show it. I love when Kangaskhan's alpha, that the baby also has the glowing red eyes. That's so goofy. Such a silly little thing. Also, I realized, that when you enter a wild zone, your map, like, marker thing immediately goes over the fly point for that wild zone. So it makes it a little simpler to, just, like, travel to the same area over and over again. And actually, there are some people who will do, like, an automated thing where it's just, like, pushes the same buttons over and over again. If you have that would actually make it, this would make it so you could do this anywhere, at any wild zone. Like, it doesn't matter. I mean, the only problem would be if there's a Pokemon that would spot you when you entered, which this one does have that problem. Occasionally. It's not consistent, but, like, occasionally that will happen. But you just need to be fast enough to do it before you get spotted. But, like, as long as you do that, you don't even need to move or, like, anything. You just press Y, press A, press plus, and then press A twice. And then it's just that simple. God. Well, I mean, not anymore. I think other than like mythicals. Yeah, I think other than mythicals, all of the Pokemon that you needed older, that were not on the Switch are now on the Switch. So like, I think the only ones that aren't are like DNC, Victini, others. Because Zarude was on the Switch. He's not anymore, but he was. Let's see. Arceus is on the Switch. Mew, Jirachi. Well, Jirachi and Darkrai aren't anymore. They were. Well, no. They are, actually. Never mind. Because you can get them in PLA. But you can't get them in BDSP anymore, so you can't shiny hunt them anymore. On, like, the Switch. Which sucks, dude. The fact that that was a limited time event is crazy. I love that, like, the DS and 3DS era of Pokemon cries are just, like, bit-crushed real animal noises. Like, Furfru's cry is just, like, bit-crushed dog barks. Or, like, I think Stunky's, like, the worst one, because it's just a bit-crushed fart. That's gotta be one of the worst Pokemon cries of all time. But yeah, actually. But yeah, it's... I was just thinking about it, because you can hear it every time I go in and out of this zone. Just a... or whenever there's a Furfru, at least, within render distance. Kangaskhan respawn. I really hope I don't phase. That would not be great. One problem with doing this is that this chair is awful. I got like a pillow to hopefully like help it a little bit, but it did not. So I'm like constantly having to readjust a little bit because it's just hard. Yeah, just like a note to anyone who ever, you know, is considering it. Never buy a gaming chair. Those things are terrible. I don't know why. You would think that they would build them to be comfortable to sit in for long periods, but they basically do the opposite. Like, gaming chairs are hard as shit and, like, just fucking terrible. But yeah, oh. Honestly, I will say that, since like the DS or the 3DS, like since I played Sun and Moon, I've definitely been a lot more interested in shiny hunting because that's where I really started. Although that was mostly, I think I mostly just did the Masuda method, which is like the worst shiny hunting you can do. Damn it. But like I think it started when I just randomly found a shiny Poliwag, which is not the best shiny, but like it's really cool. Oh my god. Cause that was the first ever shiny, like random shiny I'd found, like not one that I was looking for. But yeah. And so I did, I was gonna say I did all the Gen 3 starters, like Masuda method, all the Gen 3 starters, but I don't think I ever did Blaziken. I know I did Mudkip, and I know I did, nice. What is it? Electrike turns blue, doesn't it? That's a good one. And then Manectric turns black. Yeah, I've still got all of my guys. Yep. Unfortunately, my Pokemon Home is not active, so I can't pull any of them up. But yeah, I've got Feed. Yeah, I've just got all my stuff on Pokemon Home. Dude, I wish that they would make, like, some sort of Pokemon Ranch-esque connection for Pokemon Home. There's just, like, a little, like, mini-game collection, maybe, and then, like, just a little area where the Pokemon will be walking around. Oh my gosh. Dude, there's not even any more Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. But yeah, that'd be great, because it's like, that's the one problem with Pokemon Home, is it's like, once you put Pokemon in there, it's like, they don't do anything, especially the Pokemon you can't transfer into any of the other games. Like Spinda. Spinda can't be put in any game other than BDSP. And even then, I don't think you can put old Spindas into BDSP, and you can't put BDSP Spindas into any other games. Because they fucked it up. Oh, okay, I'm killing you. Yeah, no, Ilka, like, fucked up the code for Spinda. They got, like, the spot patterns, like, backwards, basically. Oh, you were talking about me beating up the Kangaskhan. Dude, it kept trying to attack me. She's reaching! Yeah, no, they got the spot patterns backwards, so if you had a Spinda in BDSP, it essentially had the opposite of the spot pattern it was supposed to have. And instead of fixing it, they just made it so that you can't do anything with those Spinda. And I think that's kind of funny. But it also sucks, because it's like, that's the only way to get Spinda on the Switch right now. So I hope that, like, Gen 10 or whatever, they add Spinda just for the sake of having, like, real Spindas on the Switch. Plus, Spinda would fit with the gimmick that they're allegedly gonna have with the next game, according to the leaks. What you got? Make or true. Remake the remakes. That's a perfect idea, actually. Dude, honestly, I've been thinking about it. I kind of want them to remake. I really hope that they're not just done doing remakes. That would suck super bad. Because, like, Legends games are fun, but, like, they're just not the same. Like, you know, I want to go through that old region in, like, the style of the modern games. It's just, I like that way more. Like, it's cool to see the regions, like, in a different way than we did originally, but I also would rather just see the region that we see the way we saw it before, but better. I mean, they don't. They just, like, I think because PLA outsold BDSP, they're like, oh, people like the Legends games more. And it's like, no, it's just that BDSP sucked ass. If you did another actual remake, it would have totally done better. But yeah, like if I was to be in control of like the Pokemon Company and Game Freak and stuff, one, I would give Game Freak more fucking time and money. Dude, I was thinking about that. If they gave Game Freak like more money, they just up their budget. They could give them enough so they could form like 3 teams. You have a team that handles remakes, a team that handles the mainline games, and a team that handles Legends games. And have them each work on games like 5 years at a time, and then just like have them spaced out by like 2.5 years. So you're getting like constant Pokemon content, but it's actually getting like enough time to be properly developed. That would be the perfect way to like set it up. Just have 3 teams and like enough time, and it's like if you just space them out, it'd be perfect. Orbit thing. True. It's like, I mean, to be fair, the last time that a Pokemon game did really poorly was Black and White, and dude, they like freaked the fuck out after Black and White. Like, I think that caused such a dramatic shift in how Game Freak makes. Oh! Do you see it? Hold on. Well. There it is! Let's go! Let's get out of here. What the dog doing? Oh shit. Let's go! And then I always give, every time I get a shiny, I give it the little star marking. Just so it's like clear. Yeah. Let's go! Yippee! Now. Oh, let me save. Are there any poodles I could name this thing after? It is a male. You know what? It's not a poodle, but I've got an idea for a dog. Well, that's one. Oh, hello. Rook followed me to the door. Anything? Oh my goodness, dude! Oh! There's another one! That's crazy. I was in such a drought until this point, dude. I haven't gotten, like, any... Dude, you have no idea how much time I've spent... Oh, shit. You have no idea how much time I've spent in this game looking for shinies and not finding them. To get two? It, like, back-to-back is crazy. Well, shit. I just used a good name on that one. What the hell do I call this one? It's another boy. Any dogs? Black dogs? You can name it after? The fact that there were two is so crazy. Because I did want to get like a bunch because I do want to get all of the different forms. That's wild, dude. Oh my god, I got it. Hold on. Let me look in Shmee. What do the forms look like actually? I suppose we'll have to decide what ones we'll do for these guys. I think... That's crazy. Well, I guess we need a new target. Let me make a... Hold on, I'm setting some things up. Hold on, now we're gonna... Over and then change this to... I need like a... Oh. Okay, so... Why? Hold on, I need to figure out some stuff. Wait, oh. Hey, how do I make these different? Properties? Hold on. Oh. Okay, I've messed this up on a like a fundamental level. Copy. Paste reference. Alright. I'm just trying to figure some stuff out. Paste reference. Why is it not working? Goodbye. Oh, we'll see. Bye bye. Paste reference. Why is it not working? We'll see. Okay, that worked. Now, group selected items. No! Ah. Paste reference. No! Paste duplicate. duplicate. And then... Okay, that's what I needed. Why is it not paste around the element? Paste duplicate. Remove. Yes. Okay, perfect. I'll move this down here. Change this to say perfect. I wish I could just duplicate, like, on the spot rather than all this nonsense. Okay, now... I guess we'll do... any preference. Like, keep. Just gotta get all this stuff set up. Gordita. Ooh, okay. That's all, everything put up the way I needed it to be. Or just gonna just kind of be targeting a bunch of guys, so. there like an easier way to just duplicate something? Not what I fucking think, or whatever. I'm just looking for the guys, I guess. This one will probably have some favorites. I should have saved that Bruce. Hold on. Let me just... pull that out as necessary. Alright. We're back. Now. Looking for these little buffoons. I don't like them. Like, the best place to do this is run at the edge so they don't spot you as easily. But then you've got the lines that scale across your screen and are awful to look at. So, Arbodar. There's a Chikorita, but not a shiny one. And here we got Aron and other bozo. Not what I'm looking for. Womp. Run it back. Chicken. Not the chicken I'm looking for. Ooh, that's another one I wanted to look for. Skarmory. Alpha Skarmory? Dude, that'd be sick. Those things don't like to let me get away. New day. Yuck. Oh, crap. Dang it. No, that big. No Totodile. Not the Bulbasaur. Neither of those guys. What? Oh, Scrafty! That's... Ooh, I wonder what the shiny looks like. What's which one's a good ball? This one, I guess. Just keep looking that way. Hell yeah! Let's go! Little hoodlum. That's sick. I need to... hold on. Let me get that for the board. In the count section. I guess it just be easier to source image. Three. And then Scrafty. Two dogs and a guy. Save now that I've caught it. Nope, you don't see me. I'm not here. I'm literally not here. I don't know what you're getting mad at. I'm literally not here. No, that big. Did I check the alphas? I don't remember if I checked the alphas or not. You know, I was thinking about setting up a Twitch like sound alert you can do that'll play the shiny noise, but if I do that, it'll definitely be like super expensive. It's gonna be like at least $10 real. not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. I said I'm not here. Are you deaf? Dude, I'm literally... There's nothing here. You're going crazy. Yeah, the one problem with this is it's like the best way to be looking towards the thing while also dodging all the Pokemon getting mad at you is like not ideal, because then you get those bars across your vision, and that's not fun. Shit hurts my eyes. Bruh. It's literally not that big of a deal. Calm down. You're literally like a 2-foot tall turtle. Calm the hell down. Bruh. Ain't no need to be doing all that. Ooh, Sableye also one I really want. Especially as an alpha. It'd be cute. Honestly, pretty much every Pokemon... Pretty much every Pokemon in here that I don't have, I'd want. Except for, like... fucking... Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. What Pokemon was I gonna say? Ooh, Trample would be sick. He's got like a new Mega and whatnot. I think those are the ones I really want, is the Pokemon with new Megas. Like, the ones with old Megas are like cool, but like we know what those look like already. I want to see the new stuff. You're hearing things. Dedenne would be really funny. Bro, it's not that deep. What? Oh, Dragalge would be a really cool one to get. Cause like it's got, oh, yeah, okay. Oh, Hippopotas, that's the one that I was gonna say. Like, I don't have it, and I would need it for the shiny decks, but like, you know. You literally didn't even see anything, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Malamar, dude. I want like all of these Pokemon except the ones that I don't need any Scrafty. And like it's like Garbodor isn't Mega Evolved, so that one's not high up on the list, but it is cool. Like Hippopotas isn't even cool and it doesn't have a Mega, like the shiny is not great. It's not like bad, but it's just not great. I really do hope that they keep Megas around for a little while. Uh-oh. There's literally nothing here. Leave me alone. You're seeing things. Scolipede, that's another one that's got a new Mega. That'd be really cool to get. Especially because it spawns Alpha here. Bro, I love me an Alpha. Alphas are probably the coolest thing they've added to Pokemon. In like recent times. I just wish they were in the main games. Like, Pokemon don't even change size that much in the main games. At least they didn't in Scarlet and Violet. Like, they were basically the same size still. I love Barbaracle having like 20 glowing eyes, that's great. Bro, you literally didn't see anything. You're going crazy. But yeah, honestly, I've had like a decent amount of fun. I do think that like the battle mechanics are pretty interesting. They're not my favorite, but that's just me. Like I like them well enough. I feel like they could have been done a little better, but they're not bad. Whoa. But I definitely prefer PLA, just because that one was more catching focused, and in my opinion, that's the most interesting part of the Pokemon series, because it's like, that's 90% of why you play Pokemon is for the guys. It's like, I like the turn-based combat of, like, the main series games, but, like, I mostly like it for the guys. With the, like, updates to the textures, Garchomp would be really cool to get, because I think, like, the difference is even more noticeable. Because it's been pretty noticeable for the past several generations, but, like, it's a lot more noticeable because they're so much more saturated than they have been the past several generations. And that's, like, the main thing that Garchomp Shiny changes, is that the Shiny is, like, very desaturated in comparison to the original. Dude. That's probably gonna be the next thing. Once I get these 3 starters, I'm gonna go hunt Pumpkaboo and Gourgeist. Cause, bro, I love me them pumpkins. Them's some good Pokemon. I love the Totodile animation on the little screen. He's such a goofy little goober. One thing that does suck is once I'm done with this stream and I have to go back to editing. So I've still got like half the Silksong playthrough to edit down, and then I've got to and then I'm gonna have to edit this playthrough down, and then I'll come back. And then that stuff will be releasing probably fucking for the next like 3 weeks after it's done. It's not gonna be done until probably at least next week. And I have a hard time maintaining focus on editing because it's just not fun. Sometimes it is. I will say that when there is a really good clip and I really enjoy, editing that is fun just because it's like so like, you know, it's a good clip. But when it's just like the regular in between of the video, which is not bad, it's just like less interesting than those moments. I have a hard time focusing on that. You know, it's just like the me talking, and so I need to go through and subtitle that and like whatnot. But like I think in the last video I finished, or maybe it's the video I was working on, it ends with me being like I died after, like I had like 1,000 rosaries, I died, I went to go get them back, I died again, but I like Alt F4'd, and I was like, if that's gone, if my money is gone, if all that money is gone, I'm done. And so the stream is like, the whole rest of the video is like a minute of just silence as I walk back, unedited. And it's like, as it comes up to the point where I walked up to the point, the screen starts zooming in, and it just ends on like the final shot of the silk cocoon that shows that my shit got reset. And the video just literally, no outro, no nothing, just ends right there. And it's like, that was really funny. Like, that pissed me off really bad in the moment, but editing that clip was really funny. Ooh, dude, shiny Metagross, shiny Alpha Metagross? That would be fire. That was just 2 Pangoro for a second. So many Alphas. That was weird. I would set my thing on the center. But yeah. Oh boy. Monkey. Sun's getting real low, big guy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do, so I think the plan is gonna be this, and then if I get this in, either way, but if I get it in this stream, the next one this stream will be, I'll move on to, hunting Gourgeist and Pumpkaboo in the area where they spawn. I can't remember what section it was, but it's, you know, where all the monsters spawn. So I'll hunt those two, because their shinies are really good, especially Pumpkaboo. Dude, Pumpkaboo's such a cool Pokemon. I love that little guy. But yeah, and then after that, it's probably gonna be Tyrunt to get Tyrantrum. Although I don't know if I want to try to get a regular Tyrantrum, or if I want to go for a shiny, because a shiny would be really, not shiny. Obviously, I'm talking about getting a shiny. I meant an alpha. Getting an alpha. Getting an alpha would be really cool, and I really want that for the quest that needs a Tyrantrum. Because it's like a movie quest, so there's like a scene where your Pokemon are like doing stuff as like part of the movie, and it's really funny because it's like the whole point is showing it's like, you know, they're asking you for all these like super like scary like aggressive looking Pokemon, and then yours just don't like act aggressive at all. Like there was one where you had a Carvana, it was supposed to like pretend to attack the people, but it like wouldn't. And then the second one was Trevenant, you know, like in the graveyard, they were stalking around, and it like came out, and they were like, what? They like freaked out, because, you know, acting, and then it's like not even being scary. It's just like chilling. But yeah, which I think that those quests really exemplify one of the big ideas of Pokemon, which is that a lot of Pokemon designs, especially modern ones, are made with that kind of thing in mind, where it's like, even if you make a big monstrous Pokemon, you need to remember that this is gonna be like a Pokemon that's just like hanging out and chilling with a literal child. So it can't be just like a big scary monster. There has to be like more to it than that. I just love that about Pokemon. That they like actually make it so you could totally see most Pokemon being like a big scary monster that's trying to kill you, but also like little guy that's, you know, hanging out with a 10-year-old. Like a child's best friend. And I love that about Pokemon. It's one of my favorite things about the creatures and the series and whatnot. It's why I like some of the later ones better, is because they do that a lot more. Because like the first two generations, Pokemon hadn't really been like designated as a franchise yet, so they didn't really try too hard to do that kind of stuff. But then in like the third generation onwards is when they were like, yeah, this is a series, we're gonna keep doing this. And so like the design philosophy behind Pokemon changed a lot, and it's like been evolving ever since into what it is now. You know, I know that, like, the EVs, or the evolutions are not, like... They're, like, pretty well known. I kind of wish that they got something. I wish the evolutions... I wish the Eevee line was treated more like the Pikachu line, because Eevee is, has recently been treated as, like, a second mascot, which I really like, because I think Eevee is just far more interesting than Pikachu is. But, like, it'd just be really cool to see the evolutions getting something. Like, not just Eevee. Like, if they got, like Megas or something, that'd be cool. I wish I could skip this so bad. Like, I really don't care. Like, that's cool and all, but I don't care. I'm playing this game to catch the guys. I don't want to be in the battles. Like, I know this game's primary focus is the battling, but, like, I don't care. Also, they made it so, like, alphas just won't leave you alone until you leave a zone. And it's like, oh my... I hate that, dude. It's the worst. Like, this game, like, I know it's focused on battling, but it really feels like it's constantly trying to force you into battling. When it's like, dude, I just want to catch them. I don't want to go through all this hullabaloo. Just let me throw a ball at the guy. Because, like, in PLA, if you had the right Pokeball and you, like, snuck up behind a Pokemon, you could use basically a guaranteed catch, you know? Like, all you had to do was use the right ball, and you could catch it almost every time. But in this, it's like, even when you do all that, it's like, a lot of the higher level Pokemon, it's like the max they'll go up to is like 2 if you don't knock them out. It's like, really? Come on. Like, just let me catch the guys. Even with... And the craziest part about it is I have, like, the thing that boosts catching power. And it's like, just... I don't want to have to battle every single Pokemon. I want to, you know, just catch them. Again, that's what made, PLA so great, was just, like, being able to catch Pokemon without having to go through all the stuff. But yeah. God. Oh my god. And there's like nowhere to hide at all. It's like so... I just really hope that the next Legends game finds like a good balance of the two. Where it's like the battles, like there's more battles than Arceus, but like a lot more stealth than this game. Also, I would really like something like the Let's Go mode, or the Let's Go feature thing, from Scarlet Violet, where you can just tell your Pokemon to go, and it'll just, like, go. You know, I have to, like, tell it exactly what to do. That would be great. But yeah, if you rolled all 3 of those things into one, I think that'd be, like, perfect. Like, good stealth options with, like, you know, the ability to really actually catch Pokemon without having to go into battle every time. And then, and then, like, this battle system refined a little bit, but, you know, built off of this. Because I feel like it could go a little faster and it could be a little bit more responsive. I also feel like your Pokemon are, like, kind of weak. Especially with, like, wild Pokemon. Because, like, you'll run into, like, an Alpha, and you'll send out a level 100 Pokemon, and it's like a level 40 Alpha. It'll take at least 2 shots. It's like, dude, what? It's like, this is not some random Pokemon. This is a max level Pokemon that I, like, specifically built for this shit. Like, what is going on? It's just wild. But yeah, I think this game's a good stepping stone, but it's definitely not as good as the last one. But I also do know that this was, mostly this, something like this, is what they had originally planned for, PLA. Combat like this, specifically. Which, again, in my opinion, combat like this with, with catching mechanics like PLA would be perfect. Honestly, I would like the catching mechanics from PLA to be in all Pokemon games. Like, being able to sneak around and, like, catch Pokemon without having to go into combat would be fantastic. In you know, this game and in the mainline games. Yep. Carbink. Blood. You're kidding. You literally gotta be kidding me. I don't know what I need to fund first, the Switch 2 or a fucking better chair. Yeah, because this thing is not good. It's really aching my tailbone. Beep boop. I do think it's funny that, like, shiny Pokemon stay loaded in when you, like, leave. So it's like there's so many things online where someone will be hunting for, like, one specific shiny Pokemon, so they're reloading an area over and over again. But they're not checking any of the other spots, so they'll find, like, a tree with, like, 4 shiny Kakunas on it. And it's just like, oh, oops. That's gotta be some of my favorite screenshots from this game, is when people just, like, sharing, it's like, yeah, I've been hunting this Pokemon for a while, and then I checked around the area, and it's like, just straight up, like, a bajillion shiny Pokemon. Just not what they were looking for. Hold on, give me just a second. I need to do something real fast. I just had to fix something because my phone kept going off. Wait, hold on. I want to look at something. Wow, it's complete. Are you not sure? Why does it keep doing that? Yeah, that's cool, but like, I don't have a shiny mail. What other? Is that it? No, I have my chop. He's listed. Okay. Fur fruit, dude, that was so cool. Oh, I can't believe I got 2. Nope, literally not here. Literally nothing here. Yeah, I'll have to figure out what to name those other shiny Pokemon. Because I typically will name them after, like, something. Like, some, like, reference. Like, I don't just name them random things. It's always, like, a reference to something. Either, like, a real person that's, like, relevant to the shiny or the Pokemon. Or, like a character. Or, like, you know, a place, an object of something. Just something relevant to what the Pokemon is. Whoa. Literally, leave me alone. So cringe. Oh boy. Okay, Ooh, dude, Aegislash? That's a alpha Aegislash would be so cool. That's definitely another one that's going onto the old docket. That's gotta be one I gotta get at some point. Got like a perfect name planned out for it too. Yeah, I think it's interesting that I've gotten to a point where, like, now I'm kind of doing, like, a corkscrew where like I start on the outside and like slowly work my way in. Just to like, so I spawn in the alpha and like check all the spots. It's like, even if I don't really care about most of these, I'd like just more shinies in general, because who doesn't want shiny Pokemon? A surprising amount of YouTubers, actually. That's another thing, dude. I literally, anytime I'm watching a video of Pokemon at all, for any, like, whatever, it doesn't matter what the video is about, if there's a shiny Pokemon and the person kills it, immediately clicking off the video. Like, that's, I'm done. I've lost all respect I had. Like, whatever, it doesn't matter if there's, like, a good reason, or, like, it was funny, or, you know, for the moment, or whatever. Like, I fucking hate that shit, dude. That shit pisses me off so bad. Maybe next time I'll figure out a way to set up like a counter that I can increment just by hitting a button. That'd be nice. Because like, right now it'd be just so complicated because I'd have to go in and like manually change the number. And it's just like... It would take a long time. It would take so much time out of actually hunting for the Pokemon that it's just not worth it. It also doesn't help that it'd have to be just like a regular keyboard button. And I don't have any like, what's it called? Not a soundboard. What's it called? I can't remember. The Elgato thing. Like a Stream Deck thing. Where it's just a bunch of buttons. If I had one of those, that'd be great. And then I could actually hook up my, my toggles. I could, like, actually use them consistently. Jeez. I also... One day I want to get, like, a fancier model. And get, like, a bunch of goofy toggles and stuff. I've got so many ideas. But yeah, like so the big things I need to get are, like, first thing is gonna be like the Switch 2, because that's like a shorter term thing, and I need that for like new content. And then probably after that, I'm gonna get a new chair. And, you know, obviously once I get to the point where I can, you know, pay for these things. So, like, a new chair, and then... taking too slow. And then a monitor, because currently I'm just on, I'm playing this on my TV, and so, my webcam, which also I need to replace at some point for, like, I think, like, iPhone's the best thing for face tracking and whatnot. My webcam is on, like, a dollar store headphone rack, so it's just, like, two little bits of plastic, and then, like, a little bar at the top that, like, webcam sits on. Ooh! Shiny hippo! This one is perfect for an S-ball, actually. How hard? Let's go! Hold on, let me get out of here. I love that I was like, well, I don't really want that. I don't care that much. But, like, then I got it. Oh! Hippowdon! Oh. Let me put this, because I'm gonna have, like, a living dex, so I'll put that in there. And do some crafting. And one of the Furfroos. This one. This Link is gonna be special. It's gonna be in, like, one of my main gamers. This one can just be the one that fills the slot. If I can remember where Furfrou is in the Pokédex. Okay, we're looking it up. Furfrou. Oh yeah. There it is. Okay. But yeah, Hippowdon. Trick summary. Look at that. Marking on it. It's a male. That's just be actually I'm gonna go with the most basic name for it you could possibly come up with. Give it a nickname. What do we call a male hippo? Just call it Moto. Perfect. I hope I spelled that right. And then now for the fun part, I need to go and let me just keep this up if I can. I'll just put it. I'll just close, or not close, but I'll just put the tab down. Yep. Hippowdon. I guess it's only got the male version on here. It was slightly unfortunate, but it's fine. quite the little gang going. Well, back to it. Man, okay. I wonder if I'll get any of the other starters before I get the ones I'm looking for. Also, one thing that is unfortunate is that does mean for a while there will be one less chance for Tepig to spawn, which is honestly the one I wanted the most. Because, you know, it was the one I started the game with, and also the one I have an ID for. Although it does mean I do have less of a circle to go around. Because I only need to go until I see the first thing spawn in the desert. Gengar. Man. Also, it's rather unfortunate, I think the Nintendo Online that I got with my copy of the game ran out. So I cannot actually go and get Greninja's Mega Stone. Unless I go and buy Nintendo Online myself. Which, it's not expensive, I just don't want to. Or rather, okay, I said that poorly. I don't want to spend any of my money currently because I don't have very much of it. I'm very low on funds at the moment. I would love to have Switch Online back. I loved having Switch Online. I had Plus for a long time, actually. The family version, which is a really good deal, actually. Because you can get a year on the family plan for $80, and you can have up to 80 people in the you get it for $80, and you can have up to 8 people in the family. So that's only $10 a person a year, which is for Plus, not even just Basic Online. I think Basic Online, it's like $40 a year for the family, which is insane. But for Plus, $10 a year is crazy. Although that only works if you do have multiple people who are like decided that they want to work together on paying for the Plus, which, I mean, you should. It's like just a good idea to do, but like... Actually left me alone, that's crazy. But like, it's such a good deal, it's definitely something that everyone should do. Oh. Igorita. Big Delibird. That's so goofy. Oh, it's back. I was gonna say, bro, like, come on. You know what's something that I, it's not even looking for it. Ooh, man. Dude, shiny Klefki, shiny Alpha Klefki would be so funny. I wonder what my hold on, actually. I will say, I think I've run into very few shinies in this game where I didn't see them before hearing them. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Like, I feel like most of the shinies in this game are pretty noticeable immediately. So I've had, like, a lot of them where I'll like, be, like, looking around, and then I'll see it, and I'll get closer, and it'll sparkle. Like, both of those Furfroos, Hippowdon earlier. I think the only ones that I heard before seeing were Bunnelby, or Bunairy, Diggersby's. Whoa. Just stop. Don't need to be doing all that, little man. But yeah, I would definitely, at some point, love to get, like, a more complex model. This one was pretty cheap, honestly. I think this one was only, like, 300. Which was after one that I got scammed out of that was, like, 600. It's kind of cool that alphas have, like, different battle music than regular Pokemon. But... Speaking of VTuber model stuff, I auditioned for like a VTuber corporation like a little while ago. Not something like Hololive where you get like a pre-made character or whatever. It's just something where they'll like advertise and support you, and you like, you know, you collab with the rest of the people that are working under them and stuff. So hopefully I at least make it through the initial process, like past the, because I had to do like a video introduction. I'm not really good at that kind of thing. Wait, so yeah, it's a little unfortunate. Oh, man. Whoa. But yeah, maybe one day when I get a little bit bigger, or what, well, not maybe, one day when I get a little bigger, I have so many ideas for streams that I want to do. They would just, like, not work very well with the, nobody that I have in chat currently. So, hopefully, I'll eventually get an audience of some kind. What? One can only dream. You just gotta work. Which is why I need to start editing down those videos that into highlights so I can post them on my main channel, because hopefully that'll help a lot more. Because, you know, like, the thing about streams is it's like, it's mostly a lot of downtime. Like, sure, you'll typically be talking, and that'll be a lot better when there's more people to talk to, because I'm currently just kind of, blabbering filler nonsense. Just into the ether. I need to get better about that. Anyway, up. Yeah. But when golly. After this stream, I'm gonna really try to crack down and finish at least the Silk Song playthrough. So once that's done, that gives me like a decent like chunk of time to really get things going, because that'll be released like once it's all done. I'll like upload it to release over like daily, so that'll give me like a nice cushion of time where I can work on this series and then hopefully get this done, and then and then once I get this done, I can just stream, try to keep it, you know, within general idea. Because what I'll probably do is when I, you know, get to streaming this, is I'll put the little beginning that I had at this where I did the end of the prologue, no, epilogue, the post game. I'll do like the end of the post game and I'll put that in one video, and then like the like shiny hunting part of this video will be like a separate thing. It's just like compilation and like, you know, some of the interesting things that I talked about during this, and then, you know, just mostly the catching the shinies, and then the lead up to the shinies, and then I'm gonna do later, I'm gonna like pull them all out, like show them off. I'm Mainly for like... Mainly for the ones that have megas. I'm gonna do the megas later. When they're like people that actually see and react to it. But yeah, later I'm gonna be showing off the different Pokemon I've caught. Because I do have them, like, you know, the list of Pokemon that I've caught so far at the bottom, but, you know, it's cooler to see them all in person once all these save and boom. I really hope for a shiny alpha. That'd be great. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah. Amazing Digital Circus is getting a new episode in December, I think. So that's gonna be a good thing to do. So the next several things I know that I'm gonna do is I really want to do like a reaction ranking smash or pass type thing. It's gonna be a lot of stuff put together on the Kinky-mations Pokemusu for Gen 2, because she just finished those up, and I've looked at them, and you know, I'll go through and, like, you know, I'll probably have like a smash or pass counter that I'll fill in as it goes, and then I want to talk about several of the designs, because I think a lot of them are really good. I think some of them miss some things. Some of them have problems, not just in the design, but just like she just messed something up. Like I think the biggest example is Skarmory, which has 4 red blades in the wings rather than 3, because you would think that they would all be, it'd be red all on the underside and then silver on the back, but no. There's only 3 that are red on the underside. The 4th one is silver on both ends. And then they're all silver on the back, obviously. But yeah, oh yeah, and then after that, at some point in the future, I plan to do, like, a TikTok reaction video, like going through a lot of my saved TikToks, because I downloaded TikTok specifically for that, and it's just kind of consumed my life a little bit. Like anytime I'm not streaming or watching YouTube, I'm basically on TikTok with the, you know, the explanation in my head is it's like, this is gonna lead into content eventually. So that's gonna happen at some point. And then there's obviously, I think I've got on my phone, because I keep a lot of things on notes just to make sure I remember them. I've got some event ideas that I would love to do. You know, not just like basic ones like a subathon, but like some more interesting stuff but they would require a much larger audience than I currently have. Okay, but yeah, I'm not gonna say any of them yet, because 1, that'd be a spoiler. 2, I don't know, someone might find this VOD and steal the idea, and I really like the ideas. At least one of them. One of them's really dumb and stupid, and basically just stealing an idea from someone else. But one of the other one, or the other one, is a really good idea that I really like, and I really want to do. Perhaps it'll even, like, start a trend. I honestly think it's a really good idea. It's just, I just need the fan base for it. I need the audience, a large enough audience for it to really matter. Because currently I've got a consistent audience of like one person. So that's definitely something I want to look more into. I was gonna say, I feel like it's been a while since I saw a shiny, but I feel like but I also, immediately upon saying that, I feel like Hippopotas was not that long ago. Or hold on. I get them mixed up a lot. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break for just a second. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alrighty, sorry about that, I'm back now. What was I saying? There's a reason why male Hippowdon is brown and why female Hippowdon is black. You can't just ask people why they're white. You know, I feel like a lot of people have been saying this, like, oh, this game is like, it's too easy to get shinies in. And it's like, I must I must have horrible luck then. 'Cause I'm not finding them that easily. I mean, the past ones were pretty close together, but like I doubled the odds that I've had so far. Like, well, I guess it's only been like 2 hours-ish since I started, maybe, and I've gotten 4. Well, the 2 spawned at the same time. Like, that's cool, but like, I don't know, it felt less crazy. Well, actually, no. I said it felt less crazy. Yeah, that was actually more crazy. I'm gonna be honest. I was like popping off way more for 2 at the same time. Excuse me. But yeah, I really want to stop using all those filler words. It would probably make this a lot easier to just, like, free talk. Because then I've got, well, actually I might make it harder because I don't have that crutch to stand on where I just fill the open air with the middle nonsense. That doesn't really matter or contribute in any way. But it would make the stream a lot more interesting because there's less gaps and there's less like nothing and there's less nothing to fill the time. I'm gonna say something before that. I keep wanting to say, and like, and so anyway, and, but yeah. But I need to not do that. I need to resist. I gotta teach my brain to not do that so much. I've taught my brain slowly over time to use y'all more often. Like, it was a little forced when I first started, but over time, it's become more natural. and I love that. Nope. And I love y'all. I love, like, the word y'all. I mean, I love y'all, but, like, the word. Oh, right. The thing I was gonna talk about. So, my current, like, priority checklist is probably, like, on things that I would spend my money on if I started earning. If I started earning things I would spend my money on if I started earning through, like, Twitch and YouTube and stuff. It's a Switch 2, because I need that to make new content on new games and, you know, on improved versions of the games that I already have. And then next would probably be a gaming chair. Or not gaming chair, like a nice office chair that's really comfortable, so I can sit in it for long periods. Because even a 4-hour stream that I typically do, like even a 4-hour stream that I typically, like what I typically do, leaves me sore for a while. And I've been doing longer streams for Pokemon because I just wanted to play more Pokemon. So that's the next big one, and then next would be a monitor, like an actual monitor, so I can swap out my TV. After that would be... I would say after that, the next one would be... After that, I would say the next one would be to get emotes and, you know, related stuff. Not like a full... Not the whole shebang, but, you know, stuff like emotes and then, like, sub-badges. The basic, like, I could use emotes to, like, just edited versions of emotes for the sub-badges. Like, no, like fits there. Like, I'd have one, because I currently, my only emote is, nope. Currently, my only emote is a little picture of a frog, which is you know, it's not a big deal because that is the goober, which is the fan creature that I've chosen. So all of the emotes would be that anyway, but I would likely get, like, a drawn copy of that emote. Hold on. Let me put it... Hold on, I'm trying to set something up. It's gonna take me a second. Hold down. Okay. I'll have to figure that out later. Hopefully this doesn't take the next, like, 3 hours that I'm gonna stream to find these 3. I don't think that would be super over odds or anything, I just don't want it to. Plus, I'm seeing, like, a decent amount of Pokemon each time. 1, 2, 3... There's about 3 in each section, there's 12, and then, so that's 12, and then there's 2 in the middle, so that's 14. Say, even a reset, well, I guess this section only has 2. Yeah, and then there's 1 here, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so 14 takes me maybe 2 minutes to find one. So, I'd find 30, or I'd see 30 Pokemon in an hour. Yeah, I guess that'd be really under odds, but also... I feel like it's probably not even taking me 2 minutes. No, wait, no, not 30 in an hour. That'd be... It was... 30 in, like, 4 minutes. 2 minutes is 14. 14 times 30. Oh, 43 in 30 minutes. Oh no, 430 in 30 minutes. So 860 in an hour. No, like 2 hours I'd be going over odds with the shiny charm. Ish. Like statistically speaking, numerically speaking, I should see a shiny within every 2 hours. Not necessarily any specific shiny, but just a shiny. And it's been a little bit since the Powdon at this point, so should be due for another one any minute now. I think of the 3, like, Tepig's the one I want the most just for, like, what it is, but I really want Chikorita because I haven't seen the Mega in-game, and to see the shiny Mega as, like, the first version I see of it would be cool, although Meganium's Mega isn't exactly great. If only Meganium and Bayleef maintained the, like, autumnal look that, the autumnal look that Chikorita has. Chikorita is, like, perfect, shiny grass type. It's like all the greens turn into browns and yellows, it's perfect. Even though it likely wasn't even done on purpose, because, I mean, there's a very common theory that honestly makes a lot of sense for the fact that every Pokemon up until Gen 6, the shiny was just automated, other than a select few cases where they specifically went through and changed them. Or, you know, just picked them specifically. Like, Charizard changed drastically. not even, or, not even in a way that you could explain through just, like, running it back. Like, that was definitely very explicitly picked. Because it went from purple and green to black and red. And I think another common one that people assume was explicitly chosen is Rayquaza, due to it also having a nice black and red shiny. Probably similar thing with Haxorus, since it was one, also another black and red shiny, who doesn't match any of the color schemes of its previous forms, and 3, it was a Pokemon that you got at the end of the game for completing the dex. So. Shiny Dragonite is another one I'd really like to get because it's got that Mega, and I think the Mega changes it shiny. So, love to see that in person. Preferably without seeing a picture of it online first. Because I've been trying to avoid those spoilers. Still nothing. Skarmory is one that I really want. Especially if it's an alpha, dude. That'd be sick. Especially with how drastically different the Mega is, because Mega's, Jesus, it's like basically a different Pokemon. So I think that would probably be the one after Tyrantrum. I'll do... The problem is, the only places that Skarmory spawns is right there as an alpha, and in the Lion's Den, in Area 17. That's not great either. I would honestly probably rather do this. I would just rather do this and roll the, like, I think like 1 in 68 that it's even the one that gets picked. Because I think it can be 1 out of like 60, well technically 2. It'll be like any of like, I think there's like 68 alphas that can be in that spot, and I don't think they'll be the same. So far I don't think I've seen a pair that were the same two Pokemon. So that's good, meaning it'd only be a like 1 in like 20 or 30, like a 1 in 34. So that's not bad odds. I mean, it's bad when you know, compare it to the fact that it's also gotta be a shiny. But we're not thinking about that. That's too much to think of. Sableye another one. Dude, I spent like I spent like probably like pushing 6 hours looking for a shiny Sableye. I couldn't find one. So upsetting. Oh yeah, but back to what I was saying about, you know, my priorities. So once I get, you know, Switch 2, and then the chair, and then the monitor, and then Switch 2, chair, monitor, emotes, you know, related stuff. I mean, next would probably be all the like... Next would probably be the animations, like the alerts. Alerts. You know, new sub, raids, gifts, bits, etc. Because currently, I don't think I have any set up for bits, not any special ones, and all of the ones I have for raids and subs and followers and whatnot are just like stock assets, basically. Because there's the Goober that if someone was to gift a sub, it like plays. It's really funny. I would love if it ever happened. If someone gifts a sub, it plays a little frog croaking sound and a little like Goober appears. If someone gets 5 subs, you know, a Goober appears followed by 4 other Goobers like back to back, like like they fade in one at a time, and also as each one fades in, it plays the sound again. And then the same goes for 10, and like after 10 there's not another one. So if someone was to give 10 or more subs, it's like an absurd, it's like absurd, because there's just like a square where there's like a million little Goobers, and then it's just incessant croaking, because it's 10 sets of croaks that slowly layer on top of each other, to create an absolute cacophony of noise. And it's just awful. It's simply terrible, but I love it. It's so funny. But yeah, so that would be after the emotes though, because you know, you gotta give people a reason to sub before, you know, they actually will. And then once I get enough money from that, then I would... I guess it's not the reason to sub, it's more like a reward for subbing, so it's like, rather than just... No! Emotes are like the reason to sub. I mean, not the only reason, because the other reason is just supporting the content creator you're watching. But emotes are like the major incentive outside of that. Like the thing you actually get. And also, yeah, it also makes it so you don't see ads. Anyway, point being. But yeah, so I'd probably have it to where if... So there'd be, you know, the gift sub ones I've got, probably be a special one for a Prime, the, you know, subs. I'd probably have it change a little bit as the, like, longer the sub was renewed. Likely to match the sub icon. Because the current sub icon, the way it works is it starts as a regular goober and it slowly becomes more irradiated as you remain subbed, to the point that by I think 6 months it goes from like pale green and like yellowish white to solid neon green and like super, like it's got like a huge like outer glow to it. It's really funny. Oh, man. So that would be that, and then after that would be a new model, and hopefully if I had enough when I did that, it would be with a lore video. I'd love to do like a, because I've never, have I ever explained my lore? I might have explained it like a little, but I would love like a, I think the idea would be, it would be like a National Geographic-esque documentary where it's being narrated rather than just the things that are happening playing out normally. Like there would probably be some sound to it, but not, it would mostly be the narration and whatever music I'd get for it. And then, obviously, yeah, and then the new model. And then, yeah, I think at the same level is new model, lore video, iPhone. Because I don't want an iPhone. I don't. I wish I didn't have to get one. But it's just the best thing for face tracking. And getting a really advanced model without really advanced face tracking is kind of pointless. So, unfortunately, I'd have to get an iPhone. Although I think it's actually best to get like a kind of older iPhone, because they're like less specific. But yeah, then I think that's basically all that I really would need. Like, you know, once you're getting there, that's like getting into the bigger stuff. You know, a lore video and a new model and an iPhone, that's like at least $5,000. For like, you know, to get it at the level that I want it. Although it'd probably cost more for all the stuff I'd have in mind. But yeah, and then after that, it's like bigger stuff, like a new computer. I don't even know what I want after that. Like, new computer is like the last really thing that I can think of. Because this one's not bad for what I'm at right now, but it's not great. Oh! Before the model and stuff would be like an Elgato, like a capture card. Or not a... Well, I mean, yes, a better capture card would actually be a really good idea too, but I mean like the board, the soundboard, not a soundboard, but like the thing with the funny buttons, so I can attach my... So I can attach my toggles to that so I can activate them more easily. Although I think they also came out with foot pedals, which would actually be a really good idea. Because then I don't have to reach my hand away from my controller, my keyboard, to hit a funny button. I can just press on a pedal with my foot. I think the pedals only have 3 buttons, and I only have 3 toggles, so that works out. I mean, technically I have... Technically I have, like, an extra one that I did, that's just, like... So I'm not big, goofy, smiling all the time. But other than that, I don't really have... I don't really have anything else. Look, it would also be good to set up transitions. Oh, right, above the capture card would probably be a proper layout. Like a real background that I could put the game in and whatnot, and then oh, well shit, no, 2 of the same one can spawn at a time. That's unfortunate. So, yeah, proper layout, like a background, and then like, and then a starting soon screen, and an end of stream screen, and a be right back screen, stuff like that. That would be pretty high up on the list. After... Actually, probably before monitor. Well, actually, I really need a monitor, because currently, the way things are set up, not only do I have... So, between me... So I have my desk that I sit at and do all my things at. And then on that desk is my keyboard, like wrist pad that goes under the keyboard because my arm hurts if I just like hold it over the keyboard for too long. You know, my mouse and whatnot. In between my keyboard and my TV, I have the stand that holds my webcam. So the webcam blocks like a chunk of the screen, which caused a lot of problems during my Deltarune playthrough, because it perfectly blocked the middle of the bottom text boxes. So that's definitely something that needs to be fixed. I definitely need a monitor so I can put my webcam on top of that. Honestly, probably before I get probably the iPhone that I would need for... So, okay, so let's see. Back to the order of things. So Switch 2, because that's like a more immediate would change a lot of stuff now. And then... Man, I've already forgotten all of this stuff. I need to write it down. Switch to chair, monitor, emotes, layout, and then model iPhone lore video are all in like the same. After, hold up. So, switch to chair, monitor, emotes, layout, second monitor. So that'd be nice to have. And then the new model and all the stuff related to it. And then like a better computer. Because the problem is there's a lot of stuff I would love to stream, but my computer is, well, it's an alright computer. It's not good enough to stream a lot of bigger stuff natively. Like, I could run stuff on, like, my PlayStation or my Switch, but running stuff on my PC and streaming it and recording it is a lot. So, like, I really wanted to stream Monster Hunter, but it just couldn't handle it. Actually, since I'm doing this, I'm gonna test how long this goes. So, once I load in, I'll check. Start paying attention. Okay, 4:24:43. 4:24:43. I did not mean to do that. So it only takes me about a minute. It only takes me about a minute to do the full lap and reload. So that's 60 runs at 60 runs an hour with 14 Pokemon spawning in a run, meaning I'm hitting about I'm hitting about 840, I think, an hour, if I'm doing my math right. And then, so that's 840 an hour. So in 2 hours, I'd be completely over odds. Because that'd be 16 something. And if I remember correctly, odds with the shiny charm are like 1396 or something, 1332, something like that. Or maybe, no, I'm thinking of the sandwiches. It's like 20, 30, 40, 20, 48? That sounds kind of right, but also wrong because that's the name of that one game with the numbers. Anyway, but yeah, so, well, okay, if it's like 2048, it'd be like 2.5 hours before I went over odds. But point still stands. I should see something roughly every 2.5 hours. Which, to be fair, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours and I found 4 shinies. So that's pretty good. Although, a lot of that, the first, like, hour, maybe hour and a half, was the story where I wasn't looking for any shinies. Well, I looked for a shinies a little bit. Let's say an hour. So. Wait, that makes it worse. Hold on. On my end, like I'm luckier if I think about it that way. That's like the opposite of the point I was trying to prove. Plus, there's the fact that I'm reloading some Pokemon as I'm running in that circle. Because I run far enough that I think the water spawns reload. So new ones would show up. So it's probably closer to at least 16 spawns per run, which is, again, about a minute. A little under, actually. Yeah, I'm like pushing close to 100 checks in an hour. Or 100. I'm pushing close to 1,000 checks in an hour. So we'll just have to see. They probably won't, but it'd be really cool if, when Diancie gets added in the DLC, if you can, like, shiny hunt her. I mean, obviously they won't, because the legendaries are in this, and you cannot do that with them. Which is unfortunate. Even the ones that aren't, like, story connected. I've actually thought about that. What they should totally do, because of, like, the main reason that they can't be shiny is because of, like, cutscenes and stuff. What they should totally do is just the first time a Pokemon appears in a cutscene, that's when it's generated. Like, right before the cutscene plays, it generates if that Pokemon will be shiny or not. And then for every cutscene that it needs to be in after that point, it just maintains that. So essentially, instead of resetting at the encounter, you're resetting at like the cutscene, which, you know, depending, it would be kind of bad, maybe not bad. But something like Scarlet and Violet, that would generate it like immediately. I don't know if you'd see it immediately, but it would generate pretty much immediately. I'm trying to remember if you actually get a good look at the Pokemon in the opening cutscene of Scarlet and Violet. No. kidding me? Oh my god. You know why the game needs better stealth mechanics? Like, I'm just trying to spawn Pokemon in. Just leave me alone. You know, I'm kind of shocked that I haven't gotten anybody come in from, like, my TikToks or anything. I've done a whole bunch of those. I guess, in, like, my recent TikToks, I forgot to include my handles. Oh my god, bro. You're being so fucking cringe right now. Thank you. Also, another problem with this chair being so absolutely fucking dog shit is that it get really uncomfortable, and so I change positions a lot, so I need to move my camera to adjust for that. So I'm like constantly like leaning side to side, and then I'm moving my camera to compensate so it's still tracking my face well enough. Keep moving, and it takes me a second to remember that I need to move my camera back. So I'll like move out of the line of sight, and then I have to readjust it. Now, I feel like I'd have to go back and like double check, but I feel like I've gone an absurdly long time without getting a shiny. I feel like it's been 2 hours or more. I might be wrong, but I feel like it's been like 2 hours. Maybe an hour. No, again, I'd have to go look, but it's like, it's been a while. I feel like I'm due. This game just hates me. But I don't, cause like, I don't think that I feel like that hippopotamus, I feel like that Hippowdon was at like 12-ish. Yeah, it's like, honestly, it's been so long, I'd take anything at this point. I'd take Roserade, I'd take, you know, Garbodor. Female. Hippopotas. Male one wouldn't help me at all. I'm not huge on that. You know, female I'd be perfectly fine with. Man. Bulbasaur. Leave me alone. Ah. What the hell? What the hell? That was weird. Hope that wasn't like stick drift or something. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, if it really comes down to it, I could always do the cringe cheater method of having a turbo controller and just sitting on the bench over and over again. But I do really want these Pokemon. They just don't want me, I guess. I do love the way that the music like picks up and goes down when you're in and out of combat. Like the combat music for a specific area is just like a bigger, louder, more like boisterous version of the just walking around music. Oy vey. Jeez. I need to fix my sleep schedule. Mainly, it's not even like I sleep at bad times, I just wake up at bad times. Like, for some reason, no matter when I go to sleep, I'll wake up at like 3 a.m. Which sucks. Like, I don't really need to wake up until like 8 or 9. And honestly, I'd argue even that I don't really need. Because typically, I don't stream until like 12. I've been streaming a lot earlier recently, but like most of the time, I won't stream until around 12 o'clock. So, if anyone's seeing this, and it's like, oh yeah, he's streaming, I guess at this point it's not a big deal. Because this is around when I typically be streaming anyway. But if anyone sees this like, whoa, he's streaming it, like, he started streaming at like a really early time, that's cool. Unfortunately, I typically don't do that. I typically start at like 12, and I'll go to like 4. Although if a game is really, like, drawing me in, or if it's just taking longer than expected, I'll run over. I typically won't go past 6. 5, 6 is typically my cutoff, where I'm like, okay, I really need to find a stopping point to end, to finish the stream out. What? Honestly, Gengar would be pretty cool, because the shiny is a lot more noticeable in this game than it has been the past several. Because I will say, unlike Garchomp, which got better in 3D, Gengar definitely got worse. But it's because regular Gengar got worse. Like, they made regular Gengar a lot less saturated, which meant that the desaturation that it got in its shiny form was a lot less noticeable. Although, I feel like a lot of shinies do need to be changed, but I feel like you shouldn't change a shiny in, like, drastic ways. Unless it's, like, reverting it to how it used to be. Like, I think Igglybuff should go back to its original shiny, because originally it had green eyes, like the rest of the Jigglypuff line. But now it's just, like, a slightly paler version of the regular. And, like, giving it green eyes wouldn't help that much, but it would make it, like, noticeable when actually looking at it. And it would be like what they did with Combusken, where like Combusken had like the welcome back. Yeah. Did you? I thought you were still here when I started that. Because I did that like right after getting the dogs. But yes, I am in fact hunting the starters. And I've already gone through 2 phases. Yeah. So I actually I thought you were here before when I talked about this. I found a website that has, like, technically it's for guides, but it also has little GIFs of the Pokemon. And so I'll just get that and then put that on the stream as like the representation of what I'm looking for. But yeah, so currently I've got 4 that I've caught so far. I've got the 2 Furfrou, and then since you left, I got a Scrafty and a Hippopotas. Or no, fuck, Hippowdon. I keep getting them mixed up. But yeah, I've just been kind of... Are you back, or are you just on, like, another temporary stop where you can check in? Because I've just been, like, talking to the air for the past, like, 3 hours. Not really saying much. Kind of repeating myself a lot. And having someone to actually talk to would be great. I don't know if you're back, or if you're just stopping by while you can. That's not... Oh. Okay, yeah. Nice. But yeah, because it's... I think I said this... I don't know if you heard when you left. I was like, yeah, this is quite possibly the worst. Or did I say that on stream? I was like, this is quite possibly the worst time for you to leave. Because, like, this, like, is not interesting on its own. It's the interactions and the reactions that make this part of the stream interesting. And so having no one to interact with is a little hard. But I think I've been managing, honestly... Fuck. Honestly... Honestly, I feel like I've been doing better these past, like, 3 hours or whatever since you left than I do most of the time when you are actually here. Yeah, but I mean, just so you know, you don't need to just talk about the stream. We just talk about whatever, just as long as it's not something bad. It's probably something you want to tell me about One Piece, I'm sure. Speaking of One Piece... Oh, One Piece! The One Piece is real! No, I haven't. I haven't heard of... I haven't heard anything about new One Piece chapters since the last time you told me about one. Which is typically the case. I don't know what that means. It sounds familiar, Val. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. Damn. That's crazy. It's insane that he can just do that. Like that power is wild. Because there's seemingly no drawback to it. Like, it's not like the person has to be willing. It's like, honestly, seemingly, it's almost only ever been people who aren't willing. Like, that's like insanely OP. Because it's like, what do you even do about that? Like, how do you even deal with that? know... Maybe. I don't know if there's any problems with doing that on Twitch. I have thought about doing something like that, where essentially, like, there would be, like, a Twitch stream, but, like, all of the React stuff would be going on in, like, a Discord, so people could watch through Discord, but I wasn't, like, sharing videos or episodes of shows on stream. Yeah, I need to catch back up on One Piece at some point. I'm pretty sure I'm behind again. Yeah, well... Yeah, I just haven't, had the chance to watch them yet. Oh yeah, I was joking about online the other day. It's like, technically speaking, this game is set in the past because it's set only 5 years after X and Y, which would only be like 2018-ish. Neat. Now she can go back to never appearing in the story again, like 90% of the characters. Yeah, it's been kind of hard trying to come up with stuff to talk about. I've either been talking about Pokemon, or the hunt that I'm doing, or, you know, VTuber stuff. Like, things I want to do, and, like, plans and whatnot. Not, like, fully in-depth on everything, but... just kind of basic stuff. And a real problem with that has been, like... or a real problem with that has been just retreading the same couple topics over and over again, because I can't think of other things to say. It's not like there aren't other things to talk about, I just can't think of them. Yeah. What is it? Is it like Chocobo Racing, or is it something else? I don't know much about the Final Fantasy series. Ah, that does sound like it sucks. Those minigames, like, always suck in any game they're in. Yeah, that reminds me of, I was playing when I played the first Final Fantasy VII Remake, like the one that they did, like the first section. Isn't it? I was gonna say half, but aren't they making like a third section? Like they cut the second one into two, didn't they? Because I think it was originally just gonna be 2 parts, and now I think they're doing 3. It's like, this really, they're fucking really milking that shit. God. But yeah, because what I was gonna say is, I played the Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I never finished it. That's crazy. But yeah, I never finished the remake because I wanted to do the, like... there's like the one squats championship thing mini-game, and I was just not good enough at it, and so after like failing it a certain amount of times, I stopped playing for a little while, and that little while just turned into forever, because I just haven't picked the game back up. Damn. Yeah, maybe I can play that at some point on stream. You know what? You know, I just randomly remembered that I've been thinking about. I don't remember if I've talked about this on the stream before. I've been thinking about it is crazy to me the people who will just like replay a game. And I don't mean stuff like roguelikes, like Hades or Binding of Isaac. I mean like whole ass story games. I just don't get that. Like, I get liking the game, but I just don't get replaying it after you've already finished it. Because it's like, you've already seen everything. I don't know, I just don't get it. It's just like not me. Whenever I finish a game, that's it. I'm done. I put it down, I don't touch it again. Except for very specific circumstances where like I want to do something. Because I don't do challenge runs or anything. Or speed runs. So, but I will occasionally replay things in a game. Like I'll play Pokemon games for years after they come out. I'm not replaying the game, I'll play it, like, continue where I left off. Like, starting over just feels crazy to me. Yeah. Never actually beat Red Dead 2. But yeah, it's like, I know a lot of people would do that as like a kid to get like their money's worth or whatever out of a game. But when I would do that, I would just replay sections or like do more weird stuff in the game. Like there was so many times in like Lego games especially where me and my brothers would just go through and do dumb stuff as a kid, or, you know, all around the map. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, that's what, like, a lot of people would do, but it's like, if they ever ended up buying a game, they would, like, do everything, and then redo everything and whatever. And it's like, that's the kind of stuff I just don't get. Like, I only really get replaying a game if you want to do like 100%, but like you missed something on your first playthrough that you can't go back and do. Which is a dog shit way of making a video game. I mean... Yeah, Minecraft's one of them ones where it's like, you could just replay the same, or you could just, like, it's replayable because it's new, but, like, I also feel like if I were to continue to play Minecraft, I would just play on the world that I had already been playing. It's like, I already put all this time and effort into this thing, why would I start losing? That's like the main thing that I get with that, is it's like I just look at it and go, like, I've already put all this time and effort in, why would I want to start over? Especially something, Yeah, that's literally exactly what I was saying. Oh, no, wait. No, that's the opposite of what I was saying. I don't know. I mean, I get bored of games a lot quickly. But I like, you know, building upon what I had already done. I need to play Metaphor. I have explicitly avoided looking too much into that game because I wanted to play it on stream. That's another one of the ones on that big list of I need to play this at some point. You know, I haven't been keeping track of how long it's been since I last got a shiny, but I'm pretty sure I'm getting it. I'm pretty sure I've gone like way over odds. Like I feel like I should have found something. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, if I get to once I get to like maybe 3:30-ish, I'll probably call the stream there, or at least the hunt there, and then I'll show off some of the stuff. Like, and also it'd be good to get name ideas. I need a name for the other Furfrou still. So, you know, black dog, whatnot. And then I need a name for a female Scrafty. So it's a male Furfrou and a female Scrafty. I was thinking for... actually... That's not a bad one. Oh, no... I feel like if I did Ryuko, I'd want to do, like, Scizor. Or something. Yeah, also that. Also, Scrafty's, like, green. I mean, like, Scizor's also green, but, like... It's, you know, it fits because of what the Pokemon is, not because of the way it looks. Actually, that's a pretty good one. Hello? Okay, there it goes. Honestly, I really like the way Prism Tower looks now. Probably more than I did with the way it used to look. Man, I haven't found... Ew. I haven't found, like, any of the starters yet. Not even any of the ones I wasn't looking. God. Yeah, I got pretty lucky because the Hippowdon and the Scrafty were like basically back to back. They were probably like within 10 minutes of each other, and then I've gone like maybe 2.5 hours without finding anything. Which, don't get me wrong, it's a lot better than the like, almost 36 hours I spent looking for Skarmory and still haven't found one. But then again, Skarmory only has one spawn. God, real. I think that's definitely going on the list. I was talking about it earlier. I think after I get the starters, I'm probably gonna do Pumpkaboo, and then after Pumpkaboo, I'm gonna do Tyrunt, and then what was the one I said after that? I think Skarmory might have been the one I said after that. And that's the current plans. You know, I find it very interesting that they made Gardevoir, like, scared in this game. It's like one of the Pokemon that runs away if you get close to it. I think that's very interesting. What is it with you in that emote? Yeah, I mean, it is funny. It's just like, you say it like it's a response to something, but it, like, what does that even mean? See, this is a problem, because there's some Pokemon that, like, I don't know if I just need to get closer for it to play the sound, or if I'm just seeing things. Because Shiny Glaceon is like probably one of the worst shinies in the game. No, I think Shiny Glaceon, like, turns white. Shut up. No, it definitely would have played if that was... I'm just going crazy. I'm fucking the dog. God. I need to look into getting more sound alerts. Just a bunch of more goofy shit to play. I was talking about it earlier when you weren't here. I was thinking about setting up like the shiny sound, but if I did that, it would be like $10 actual. Like, you'd have to pay, like, real money, and, like, a decent amount of it to do that. Because that's, like, basically bullying. Oh, yeah, but, I was talking about this, I don't remember if I talked about this on stream, or if it was something that I was just talking to myself about while I was playing this off stream, but I've realized the sunk cost fallacy, not a thing I really fall into most of the time. Like 99% of the time, I could spend literal hundreds of dollars on something, and then drop it, like a week later. But like the one time I really get the sunk cost fallacy is when I'm shiny hunting. Because it's like, you know, I'll spend all this time, and if I don't find a shiny, and it's like, I'll be like, you know, I go a little longer. I mean, if I just go a little longer, it'll show up, surely. The gambler's fallacy. True. But it's like, I've already put this much time into it, and I might as well put more time until I finish it. Like, that's literally what I'm feeling right now. Like, I was like, oh, I'm gonna end at 3:30. I'm like, oh, but if I don't find any of them by 3:30, God. "99% of shiny hunters stop before they find the shiny." It was literally the next roll. The RNG was there. You just had to keep going. But now because you stopped, it changed. I almost spat my fucking drink. Just complete change of subject. So anyway, One Piece. I mean, yeah, I agree, but that was hilarious. God. Ugh. Yeah. His bro was like sick and dying. I think the one thing that I don't like about the retelling of Roger's story is that they made it so he got Odin to read all the poneglyphs and stuff. Because I thought it was way funnier when just God, basically just God told him what it said. That was like way funnier. This method is supposed to be like super easy. I wanna talk about. I mean, technically, I'm doing a little bit more than would typically be done. But when people talk about this, people literally have been saying that the getting shinies in this game ruined getting shinies because of how easy it is. And I just feel like that's crazy. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, same with Scarlet and Violet. Like with sandwiches and stuff, it's like really easy to get shinies. But it's just like, I think the reason they're saying it is if you're doing it not the way I'm doing it, where you actually like go around and look, but if you're just like respawning the area, because you can just go to an area and then like just fly to the same area over and over again, and it'll reset all the spawns. It's like if you do that, it's not faster than any of the other methods, but it's so like you don't have to do anything that people are saying it's like too easy. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of like soft resetting, but if you... I feel like the thing that it would be most akin to would be the picnics. Like a picnic reset, but it's faster, I think, than the picnics were in Scarlet and Violet. Where it just like essentially despawns and respawns. Plus, in this, shiny Pokemon don't despawn unless there's like more than 10. That's true. I did find quite a few full odds shinies. Have you ever seen Safari Week? There's like this whole shiny hunting event where you shiny hunt in the Safari Zone at like full odds or whatever and whatnot. And it's just like a whole event that happens on Twitch. Oh yeah, for sure. Dude, I get so distraught anytime I fail a shiny, I could not do that. Although I have thought about looking into participating in Rumble Weekend, which is a similar thing, but for Pokemon Rumble. Where you just like shiny hunt in Pokemon Rumble. But yeah, like, back to the whole thing with... That's insane. That's awful. Maybe? Probably. That sounds like something you would definitely have sent me. But, my memory is so shot. I don't know. What was I gonna say? Oh, but I was gonna say, like, you remember that time that I was shiny hunting for Duraludon in Scarlet and Violet, and I accidentally reset over a shiny one, and I just fucking I just stopped. I just, like, literally, that happened, and I just turned the game off. Full on, done. Like, dude, that sucks so much. I hate when that happens, dude. It's the worst. Losing a shiny Pokemon, like, hurts me physically. I think the reason that most people believe is because it was, like, a lot easier to find shinies in that game. So it's like, you know, whatever, but like so many shinies in that game, you literally can't even tell. Because there's like Igglybuff and Mousehold and fucking Gengar. Well, actually, I don't know if Gengar spawns naturally anywhere. But the point still stands. Whoa. 2 Alpha Garchomps. God! Leave me alone! But yeah, honestly, I was talking about it before. I think if when they make another Legends game, I want them to like combine the aspects of these two. Like, I want the catching and stealth mechanics to come back from PLA, but I would like them to continue to build upon this battle system. Because I feel like this is better than the one in PLA, although I still don't prefer this over traditional turn-based combat. I mean, depending on what they do, it could be very interesting. It's probably gonna be like a medieval thing related to the princes in the story. True. Dude, one of the Canary things that you could get, like one of the plushie upgrades, should have been like a stealth upgrade. Like, they should have added a set of ones where it's like, oh, Pokemon are like have a harder time spotting you. Like, honestly, Pokemon and trainers have a harder time spotting you. God. Because again, that's like my main problem with this game, is that there's almost no stealth. They almost completely removed stealth as a thing. Because, like, Pokemon are, like, almost impossible to catch without fighting them. And trainers are, like, there's nowhere... And then, on top of that, there's, like, nowhere to hide. Even if they didn't have such absurdly low catch rates. There's, like, nowhere to hide to catch them without being spotted. Which sucks, because, again, in my opinion, that was the best part of PLA, was the catching mechanics. I wish those catching mechanics were in the mainline games. Oh! Holy crap. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Also, while you were away, one of the things I was just like rambling about was like a list of essentially the priorities I have. If I start making some money through this, like what I want to do with it. Because the first thing is getting a Switch 2, because that's like an immediate, like short-term. I need that for like new content, and then after that would be a better chair, and then a monitor, like an actual monitor, so I don't have to have my fucking camera in front of my TV. And then next would be like subscriber stuff. So emotes and oh, nice. So like emotes and you know the animations, alerts, like sub alerts, follow alerts, whatnot. And then after that, what the hell is this? I keep completely blanking on. Yeah, I wish it didn't cost as much as it did, but like, I think you can get them pre-owned some places for like $400, which isn't great, but it's better than $450. They're also cheaper than all of the other current consoles on the market, and you don't even need those consoles anymore. Or like barely. Like Xbox is fully dead. PlayStation's going that way. We're gonna enter in a few years. It's literally gonna be all you're gonna need is a PC and a Switch, and that's gonna be it. That's crazy. Isn't that what it started at? Isn't that what this OLED released at? 350? No. Oh, right. No. Right. No, they... Cause, right. I keep forgetting that the Switch 2 is... I thought... I could have sworn that the Switch 2 is only 400. Which isn't great, but it's less than it actually is. Also, I didn't really look too closely at it. I didn't show it too close, but whenever Barbaracle is in alpha, all of the little eyes it has turn red, which is really funny. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like set up a goal for Twitch or something, like one of them little bars that I can put on the screen. It'll just be like, you know, Switch 2 or whatever. And just see if that'll help get people to... Totally. God. Have you ever seen that one HoloLive clip where they're all, where like whatever was being talked about, and they say, they're like, never kill yourself, and then like their automatic brain kicks in, and it's like in Minecraft, and then the other one's like, no, never kill yourself in real life. It's so funny. Streamer brain. But yeah, dude, I really wish that more Gen 6 Pokemon got Megas. What Gen 6 Pokemon even did get Megas? So there's Barbaracle, Zygarde, AZ's Floette. The starters, right? That's Pyroar. Hawlucha. Is that it? 8 Gen 7 or 8 Gen 6 Pokemon got Megas. Dude, I just realized how few Gen 6 Pokemon are even in this game. Like, I feel like there's not that many Gen 6 Pokemon even in this game. Or no, Gen 6 is just really small. I still feel like some of them are missing. Whatever. Anyway, but yeah. There's like 8 Mega Gen 6 Pokemon in this, and there's only 9 if you don't think about all of them. So it's like, God. They really need to bump those numbers up. No, I'm not here. Literally, you didn't see that. Dude, as it draws closer to the time that I said I would stop, the sunk cost fallacy really is kicking in more and more. God. That's hilarious. I forgot that emote existed. I was like, what the fuck did he just say? I had to look in the chat on my phone to see what you actually said. Because I didn't remember what that emote was. True. Dude, although I've been thinking about, they should start making disk drives for gaming PCs and start selling physical copies of PC games. That'd be great. Yeah, they should bring it back. See, it's so funny. We're in an age where all companies want you to not own anything, but because of that, all consumers want to own everything. Like, they want to physically have their items. So, like, if a company did the opposite of what most companies are doing right now, it would probably do pretty well. Damn it. Did I ever tell you the fact that yeah, you did. You told me about that. Yeah, I think you sent me a picture of it, actually. It's crazy. You just have to, like, physically go out and buy a copy of the operating system. Yeah. I have an Ender Dragon plushie that I got from Goodwill. It's not that crazy, but it's cool. Oh, nice. I figured you bought it, like, new or something. The gamepad. It's like the hardest part to get. Damn. You know what I was thinking about? I mean, that is also true. But, like, it's also like, why would you sell just the gamepad? So, that's probably why it was so hard. You know what I was thinking about? What would be cool as like a add-on gimmick to the Switch 2? If they did like a controller with a screen, but not as big as a gamepad, like somewhere between the size of a like a DS bottom screen and Wii U gamepad, something closer to like a controller. It's just got like a screen in it. So then you could do DS, 3DS, and Wii U games. Honestly, I feel like that should just be the next gimmick for the next Nintendo console. Is just a controller with a screen. Huh. Wild. Dude, speaking of which, you know the Switch 2 is region locked? Like, you can't buy foreign copies of the games for your Switch 2. Dude, it's so cringe. Yeah. I really wish something would be done about Nintendo. I still think what would be a really good idea is for a bunch of people to just, like, band together and buy a bunch of stocks in Nintendo so they become, like, large shareholder, and then just tell them what to do. Because if you take up, like, a ton of the stocks, that's, like, who they're listening to. that just reminded me of a tweet I saw that was like, if you could delete, one thing from gaming, or, one thing from gaming to make all of gaming better, what would it be? And the person literally just said shareholders. Which is facts. That's facts as fuck. But yeah, the new guy is awful. He's terrible. Like, the current president of Nintendo or whatever is horrible. Hopefully, because the Nintendo of America is getting a new president. Hopefully, and she was basically endorsed by Reggie, I think. Or she was very close friends with Reggie or something like that. Hopefully she'll have a bit of a fucking spine, unlike Bowser did. Yeah. Because that was the whole thing with Reggie, is there was a lot of shit that Nintendo of Japan didn't want to do, and Reggie was like, no, you should do this. Like, he's the reason that the Wii came with Wii Sports. Because they were originally going to sell it as a separate game. And he convinced them to pack it in with the console. Duh. But yeah, that's what I hope she does. 'Cause that's, like, someone like that would really help Nintendo right now. Like, steer them back on track to being a good company. Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude, that shit is not good. I don't know what people are on about. That's probably, like, the second worst controller they've ever done, right after the fucking N64 one. Honestly, I don't even feel like it's that good for Smash. Like, that's just me, but, like... Yeah, which, I mean, they fixed on, like, remakes of the controller, but... It's just wild how many, GameCube controllers there have been. They remake that shit with, like, every console. Yeah. They should totally do that shit again. Have it... I don't know if Sony patented the, like, haptic feedback triggers or not. But if they didn't, they should totally just steal that. Like, just dead ass. Just fucking take it. Because, like, I feel like Nintendo would use that feature a lot better than Sony ever could. I don't either. Honestly, I feel like my favorite controller, just like shape-wise, is the PS4 controller. Like, I wish more controllers were shaped like that. Honestly, I wish PlayStation stuck with that shape. I don't really like the PS5 controller shape as much. Oh yeah, dude, that's like the biggest improvement that PlayStation made on other controllers, is that the sticks are next to each other instead of being like on opposite ends of the controller. Dude, I keep looking down at the clock. Wild. I keep looking down at the clock to see the time, because I'm like, I still haven't found any of the shiny starters, and it's getting close to the time I said I was gonna stop. But I really want to find the shiny starters. Someone posted like the scene of that like actual from the Alice in Wonderland movie, and they were like, this is way better than just the picture. Cause he like actually like taps on it and stuff. It's great. Have you seen the clip of where I Show Speed met Freddy Fazbear? And he asked him something, and he like thought about it for a second, and he shrugged. You haven't seen that clip before? Hold on. No, this can't continue. You have to see that. It's a fucking amazing clip. Hold on. We're taking a little detour away from the shiny hunting. This is... Nope. Damn, hold on. Okay.
Is that Freddy? Freddy! What the hell? Oh my God! Freddy! Oh my God! Freddy! Holy shit! Oh my God, I'm a big fan! Oh my God, finally seeing animatronic! Are you real? Y'all don't know Financial Freddy? He's a legend. Hey, yo, can I take a picture? Oh my God. Wait, are you in security?
I was hired by Fazbear Entertainment. They hired me like last week to
Oh, really?
over this guy.
Holy shit. Where's Chica at? Where's Chica? No. Where's Chica? What do you mean no? Where's Chica? Hey, man. I always wanted to ask you this question. Ronaldo or Messi?
Am I gonna have to intervene here?
Chica or Roxy? What the fuck?
I love I love that so much. Just the It's the finger on the chin that makes it like that just makes that clip. Yeah, I think you were telling me about that. I love the funniest thing about that clip is finding out, like, trying to figure out what the context is and then looking it up and finding out that they're basically there's like nothing more to it. It's like the name of the town he's from, but it's still just like a weird nonsense word or whatever. It's just like a goofy word. But yeah, I think what what I'm thinking about doing after this stream is I'm gonna set up a sound alert on the like sound alert thing. That's like the shiny noise, but it'll like you'll need I won't even set it for channel points. It'll only be like you gotta pay like $10 real. Because it's like that's awful. Like the playing like a fake shiny noise. Like I would probably still see that it was fake, but for a second it would freak me the fuck out. Although if I did make it a channel point thing, it would be like 1,000,000 channel points. You have to like really save up or gamble. But you can only really gamble if we have more people. Dude, I keep looking down at the timer. It's getting pretty close to 3:30. Bruh. Stunfisk. But yeah, so for context on like how crazy this is and why I'm like, it's wild that I haven't gotten anything in so long. There are about 16 Pokemon that I see on this circle as I'm running around this circle. This circle takes me about a minute to do. So that's 60 circles in an hour, and it's been like 2 hours. So I've probably seen like 3,000, at least 2 hours. So I've probably walked past 3,000 Pokemon, and none of them have been shiny in ages. Where are all the guys in the grass area? Okay, like 5 more minutes. Go for like 5 more minutes, and then we'll stop. Like I don't want to end on like nothing. Like I don't want the stream to end and it's like there hasn't even been a shiny in like 2 hours. And that's boring. That's not content. Gotta go a little longer. Speaking of TikTok, I need to go through and like set up my shit so I can stream also on TikTok. 'Cause I've been planning to do that. I just haven't. Damn. That sucks. Yeah, bro, it could even be another Hippowdon. I just don't want to end on nothing. I just want one more shiny. Especially because after this, I'm gonna have to go back to editing all my videos. This is the worst. Come on. Just give me something. I don't even care what at this point. Just give me something. Pretty much anything in this area would be good. I just need something. I can't just end this on nothing. I need something. Yeah, I wish I could go back and check like when was when I wish I could go back and check when I caught that hippopotas or hippowdon. class would be so cool. Literally. Come on. Give me something. I don't even care if it's not one of the targets. I just need something. Come on. Just give me one. Something, anything. Everybody's scream. Alright, I'm gonna do one more lap, and then we're gonna move on to just showing off the Pokemon. Ugh. Clearly this game fucking hates me. God. Okay, but you've already invested this much time into it. You might as well do it. You might as well finish it. Alright. I guess that's it. No shiny starters this stream. Ooh, So, oh yeah, that's something. Hold on. We'll show off all of this stuff, because I haven't done that yet. There's Crafty. Where is Hippolyta? There it is. Okay, let's give me the first one we put out, because it doesn't have a Mega. Eve. And Scrappy. Scrafty. Eve. Okay, so first, let's just take a look at the Hippowdon. Oh, so green. Funny little guy. Next. I'm realizing I don't even have... Wow. Funny little idiot. It's nighttime now. I just realized I don't even have enough stuff to mega evolve these guys. So I'm gonna go run it back. I'm gonna just take in stuff out to earn some mega energy. Gaga. just a moment. So, we're gonna start with Pyroar. Because unfortunately this is one that I did see. So we're gonna do this one. Oh! I didn't know that. That's sick. It like turns red when it's like attacking still, but it's like white. So, the only thing that I don't like is that it doesn't, what'd you call it? It like, it being female doesn't change anything. Like it's the same model for either gender, which I think is kind of cringe. Yeah, it's like white and yellow. It's so cool. And then, this next one, I'm actually very excited for because I haven't seen it. So, well, could you, like, stop being Mega Evolved, please? That'd be great. I sit on the bench to make it stop. You can't say that. Oh my god. Whatever. You stop. You just hurry up and like finish. I can't un-Mega Evolve you. You have to like run out the clock. And I've got to earn all of it back. Okay. Now, on to the actual new one. This one I haven't seen yet. Shiny Mega Scrafty. Oh my god, that's so cool! Let me hold still. Look at that, dude! Oh my god. That's so sick. Look at that. No, don't move. Stop moving. Stop. Stop. Let me lead you. Ah. That's sick, dude. Hell yeah. Oh wait, no, I need to let it run out. That's so cool, dude. That's wild. How you spelled? I forgot how you spelled Jolene. Hold on. That is correct. I did in fact spell it correctly. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put the marking on there. That thing is sick, dude. That's crazy. That was so cool. I still need a name for this. I still need a name for this other furfru. Wait, hold on. It's really funny because all of the ideas I have for their names is just like wolves. But hold on. Dude, don't be saying shit like that in my chat. Do they not have names? I thought they had names. Oh. That's crazy. Yeah, are there any... trying to think of any, like, any dogs that would fit. We'll come back to it. But yeah, dude, that is crazy how cool Mega Scrafty was. That was wild. It's definitely a lot better than the base shiny. That is so sick. Oh, dude, it's so cool. It's just, oh. Yeah. Well, alright, I guess we're gonna call it here. I might do, no, I've got stuff to do. I can't do this off stream. So, unfortunately, that's gonna be it. For this one. We will be back at some point later to do more. But, so we're probably, next time we play this, we're probably going to continue the starter hunt and then hopefully finish it and then move on to, honestly, I think I'm going to do Tyrant first because that one's a lot simpler because it's just like mashing A basically. But yeah, so that's gonna be it for this one. I'll see you all next time. And remember, always make